One of my cats is going nuts because of the cricket sounds. She's just like constantly at the gecko's tanks. I mean, she hasn't tried to eat them, but she'll approach them if we have them out and they're handling them. Yes, I know. Adelaide is, yeah, Adelaide is definitely a hunter too. She's got all the instinct. She's not one of those derpy cats like her sister. You have two types of cats. You have the ones that are like chilled out and like have their huntery instincts, and then you have the derp ass cats that are fucking stupid.
My sister's cat has always been an inside cat. He's like never been outside. And when we moved here to this new house, he got out once, like last week, and he ended up fucking up the neighbor's cat. It was funnier than shit. I thought he was gonna get his ass kicked because he's never been around another cat. He saw that cat and he just beat the snot out of him.
Well, there's already 9 viewers here, Gary. I'm gonna get rich on your stream. I already have over 2,000 gold that I just haven't, or treasure or whatever. Yeah, well, I could actually do Dead Player and Time Wizard. Yeah, I'll just start spamming Time Wizard.
Does that mean the arcane cocaine's making a comeback?
Alright, everybody here?
Yep.
Alright, it's about that time. Make sure everything's good to go on my end.
Hello?
Hi.
Okay.
The Soundstorm soundtrack makes an awesome intro music.
Mo is muted.
I'm here.
Okay.
Alright, looks like everybody's already done leveled up. What everyone go with for their third level?
Second level in rogue.
Unity
First level in a
cleric.
rogue.
Wait, for real?
No.
Oh.
I went Sun Soul. You went second level Rogue Diomedes. Biden probably went a third level in Wizard.
That I did.
What levels you? Oh, I said what levels you get. What spells you get?
I took Web and Scorching Ray.
Those may come in handy, those may not. You'll find out.
Wait till I get
Fucking
Fireball.
shit was from a couple weeks ago. Web.
It's gonna suck when you take on that adult red dragon.
Ice Storm.
Alright, and the other two already have their things because they specifically get theirs early on. Oh, alright. I'm afraid of what these level 3s are going to do to me now.
We forgot the ladder.
We retconned.
Y'all calm down. Calm down. I got this. Y'all be quiet.
I made a phone call to a dear old friend of mine named Sid. He came over from a different timeline and changed everything around.
I don't think we even made it to like a rest point yet.
Y'all pretty much made it back to the town. Everyone got their 250 golds and a level up. Y'all are kind of been resting the past few days, trying to lay low after everything happened. I mean,
Okay, so it's
y'all
been
set the camp on fire.
so it's been a few days.
I believe that's what it said. Let me double check.
I'm pretty sure that's
I'm
what it
pretty
said.
sure it was 250
I have-
each.
That's definitely what you said to us. Now, regardless of what's written in that book, that's what you said to us.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it's already on our sheets. Our characters in character already received 250 each. So
Yeah, if I remember correctly, the governor said it was 250 each.
Mhm.
I mean, we saved like 13 people's lives. You can't really put a price on that.
I can!
yeah, 250 gold.
Each!
Yep, it says here he offers to pay them 250 golds apiece. So yeah, 250 gold apiece.
Nice. So are we just waking up for the day?
So, with the burning of the cultist camp behind you, saving several different cultists and the half-elf, pretty much monk, everyone's just kind of been licking their wounds, getting healed up, resting a few days, and getting the town back to order as most of the fires have been put out and only light smokes are coming from here and there. Y'all are coming to wake, and to y'all's surprise, the ladder that for some reason everyone just seemed to forget about when they're like, hey, we can go up this cliff with some rope, somehow magically appears next to you, and for some reason it's now 35 feet long. You don't know if y'all went back for it or where the hell it came from. You just know you have a 30'5" ladder.
Does it smell any different?
Give me a perception check.
This one smells a little special.
It smells a bit more new, almost like there was a bit, it just came off the assembly line or wherever the hell they made it. Alright, so it's morning. Well, it's been about 3 days or so since y'all raided the camp. And, let me find something here. The gentleman that y'all saved last time, Leosin, actually comes up to find y'all just a little after y'all wake up. From what y'all know, he was researching the Cult of Dragons, trying to figure out what had been going on, and through talk, y'all discovered that he's actually going to be leaving soon to head north to, I'm going to spell it in chat because God knows I'm going to butcher it. El Turel, to convey what he's learned to a person called Onthar Froome. Which
You
I will
actually
share
said
as
that
well.
correctly.
Dope. And that's who he's going to talk to. Who he describes as a paladin of Torm, who shares the same concern as the Cult of Dragons' recent surge of activities. He actually comes to y'all looking for a favor and goes into, after all you've done for me personally and for the people of the Greenest, I hate to ask anything more from you. But the need is great, and I dare to hope that you can aid me one more time. I need you to return to the cultist camp. You know your way around it. Now, if the cultists are preparing to conduct another raid, or a large body of them marches away, we need to, or if anything substantial is carried out in the cave, I need to know. If you have a chance to get into the camp and look around again, that would be the ideal way to spot anything that changed. I don't recommend letting yourselves get captured, though.
Yeah, we're
How-
not you.
How would we tell you if we're inside the camp and you're up north? You got a cell phone?
Well, what I want you to do is to go and look into this camp for me. Look around, look into the cave back there, and then come and report it to me in this town. I'll even mark it on the map that I'm pretty sure y'all have, because otherwise, well, you're kobolds, so I don't know if y'all would use a map or not.
Yeah, well, yeah, give me the damn map. Yes, we would use the map. What's the matter with you?
Calm down, calm down. I'm just saying it's already odd enough to see kobolds that are not helping out with the cult, so...
I think I need to.
Yeah, we're not a monk.
I do
God,
believe
it's
you
not
don't
food.
want him to eat
I'm gonna try to grab the map from him.
that. Do you
Here,
want to
chew
stop him?
on this. Throw him a piece of bread from his bag.
And then I like wipe the map on my whatever kind of clothes I'm wearing. Shirt.
We'll just
Careful, you don't know where his
prestidigitate it.
math has been.
Aw, Monica helped prestidigitate the map queen.
Thank you.
Okay,
Mm,
so let me just mark it here on your map for you, and he goes and marks where you're going to need to go on the map. I'll do that on the other one later.
Are you paying us for this?
Ah, yes, compensation. Since I assume that you weren't protecting anyone of the time, that I can offer you 150 gold pieces apiece should you take on this task for me.
So here's the deal. Why aren't the people here trying to find a place safe?
What was that, Monica?
Why aren't you guys trying to find a place that's safer? The raids are just going to keep coming. Sure, we'll expect it, but
Many people only know this is their home. Their livelihoods are here. Some of them can't just up and leave out of nowhere. Sometimes we need to prepare before we can do such a thing. All I'm asking is for you to just go and see if they're preparing another raid.
They were here first.
And
The
see
people,
if
not the
anything else.
cultists.
Yes. And see if there's anything in that cave. That's one of the things I was trying to look into, but was captured before I could get in there. Any information about what was in the cave or what they were doing would be of great help to us.
How about it, guys? We want to go back.
sure.
Can I insight check his pockets?
If you want to pick his pockets, really.
No, I want to insight check him first.
You can insight check him.
Do I hear any jangle in them khakis?
You kind of get the feeling that after everything he's been through, he's a poor monk.
He ain't that poor. He offering up.
I hear some jangling, but I don't think it's from his pockets.
We've been here for a couple of days. Is there like a market area where they have goods, like any vendors set up? Or is it
I would
all just
say-
turned to like relief camp at this point?
You would pretty much, after the 3 days being here, know that it's more relief camp, that a lot of the possessions that these people had were either destroyed, lost, or taken by the raiders.
Fair.
That most of what they gave you before was about as much as they could give you, and it's still just basic items. They probably still maybe have a few of those items laying around, but that's about it. And to get to the part about the money piece, you would assume that he doesn't have this money here on his person, that when he goes to this town, he's going to converse with someone and let them know, I have sent these adventurers to bring intel, and they will come to us, and we will pay them upon meeting you as well. You get the feeling he's going to have someone else help him make the payment. He doesn't have the money on him.
So he's hoping we kick it first.
And if we find some treasure, is that ours?
If you believe it is treasure that was the cultist and is possibly just random change, yes. If you feel it belonged to this town at some point, it would do well to return it, though I cannot say what you have the right to do or not. But if you're willing to do this for me, I will pay. I will make sure you are paid the amount we agree upon, 150 gold pieces.
You got a deal. And I'm gonna shake his hand.
He reaches out and shakes your scaly hand and goes, excellent. Now, it's not something you have to rush to do, but we do need it, that if you can go as soon as possible, that would be wonderful. But I will not tell you need to leave right now. You can leave at whatever time you wish.
No, everybody, let's leave right now. Come on, get your shit together. Kai,
This happened to a friend of mine. Same thing. He was told to go and look at somewhere. Then he bought a cart, and the cart was this pretty brown, and he forgot to buy the horses that went with it.
I think it would be very romantic if there's a second recon group. Back us up. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Wait, who bobbed your uncle?
No wonder. I'm talking to the guy that offered us this mission, by the way.
Right. Just do your best not to die. And he just kind of gives everyone a nice bow before heading off to the other group that came to him, talking to them that that y'all pretty much agreed to go on this journey. So is there anything y'all want to do before y'all leave town?
I want more oil.
Alright. Let me check some.
Yeah!
Oh, that was a thing that just happened.
Yes, it was. Alright, so oil wise, give me a d20 straight. Alright, now roll me a d6. So they have five. So they have 5 more flasks of oil.
No, what the fuck?
I spared them like 5 last time, so.
They were able to scrounge up even more after everything happened.
Raiko's gonna take, before everyone leaves, is gonna look around. He's gonna do his best to scrounge up 25 golds worth of silver that could be ground into powder or is already powder. And he's also going to, as he's looking around, he's going to look at obvious couples in here. He's looking for platinum wedding bands. Well, they could just be platinum rings in general, but he doesn't expect to find that amongst these poor people.
So you're looking for platinum bands, is what you're saying?
Yeah, platinum rings, as well as 25 gold's worth of silver that can be or is already ground into powder.
Roll me a d20.
Yep.
All right. So you're just looking for anything ground into silver powder, basically, or silver bands.
Platinum bands. But yeah, the pow it just needs to be silver powder. It's spell components.
All right. Roll a d4 now.
Bam.
You're able to find roughly 4 worths of it.
Of the 100 gold worth of silver.
They bring it to you, and because of what you've done for them, they do give it over to you without asking for pay, since you got the 15. Had it been any lower, you would have probably had to do like half price of whatever it was.
Ryko still gives them 50 gold.
They just kind of look at it, bow their heads and thank you, and go off counting the pieces into a bag.
Okay, that's one thing down. He's also, like I said, he's willing to like find wedding bands and buy the wedding bands from people.
I'd probably say at this point in time, with everything that's happened, there are some people that are not going to part with the one thing that they probably have left.
Not even for 100 gold pieces per wedding or per ring. Yeah, but well, he's been here before you guys got here, so I'm assuming they've got like that one offshoot guy that just happens to know some Draconic that's been half translating.
In the keep, yes. When you're in the keep, they've been doing that. If you were to leave the keep or ask anyone else outside the keep, that guy would just be kind of like, you're on your own.
Oh, it's okay. He's with a group that speaks Draconic now.
All right, so y'all can make your rounds and y'all can attempt to talk to these people. This is going to be a combination between both of you making charisma checks, mostly probably a lot of persuasion checks.
Hey, I got a 4 charisma, but I have a shit ton of gold, okay?
I'm pretty. I might be able to help.
It'll really depend on who's doing the talking. So do y'all want to take the time to walk around and ask people?
Ryko's not going to talk to anybody unless they're clearly sporting platinum rings on their fingers.
I'll say the platinum rings on people, even I'm going to say in this town, that's rare. That's so rare. Even the governor may not have it.
But the fingers still attached too. Little niblets there. We call them lady fingers.
Because Oh, I don't know. And you can't just kill people.
Yeah, you can. And I'm up here behind him.
I guess you can, but I see no need to kill these people.
Is it the bread again?
It's always the bread.
Neat.
Is it because it's a blast coming from you and your name is Kai?
Does it come in purple?
So as you do this, Kai, two villagers walk by and see you do this. They kind of stop for a minute and then clap their hands before moving on.
Is there any flowers around?
Can you shoot it out of any appendage?
What was that? It's technically an unarmed attack, so yes.
Is there any flowers around?
Oh my god, you can flick high blasts from your tail.
I would say yes. You would be able to find flowers around you here and there, just different types, wildflowers, tulips, things like that. Many of them trampled or burnt, but you might be able to find one or two that's not.
I'm gonna run around and pick up some good flowers and then go give them to Monica and go, here you go, sweetie. Vote Democratic.
Do see her kind of like stalking people, like potential couple, potential boyfriends. Hey,
Right.
Biden,
Is there
Biden,
anything else in town y'all want to do before?
See, I've been looking at this one dude. He has spiky hair. He's kind of cute, you know. But I think he's dirt poor right now. What do you think I should do? Is he the right one for me?
Might not be the right one, but ask him out on a date. As long as his name's not Corn Pop. Corn Pop was the bad dude.
But what if it's a popcorn? Would that do?
Should be good.
Want to do some cod?
Thanks for the flower. And I go towards the guy.
So you're trying to walk up to this guy after you've been stalking him as a potential boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
She
All
gets
right.
back tactics with that.
So what exactly are you doing? You're just walking up to him to talk to him or something?
Grab her
I'm
or
gonna
something?
try to make it look like I'm gonna trip in front of him. And
This
like,
one was a 1v1.
You're going to try to trip in front of him. Is that what you're saying?
mm-hmm, yep.
All right. Give me a deception check.
I'll trip her on purpose if it helps.
I mean,
19.
it's a good thing this guy's a villager, so give me a sec. Sure, you can. Go ahead. If you
Sleight of
are
hand it.
determined it's happening. So
Mhm.
yeah, you see her trip, try to go to catch her, but you've been doing so many awesome tricks with your feet and hands that you just dive a little too early and fall in the dirt as she falls forward in front of this guy. Oh, you're fucking God. All right, so this young villager, probably around late 20s, shaggy, sandy blonde hair, blue eyes, nice features. Not the prettiest of the guys, but still decent for who he is. Kind of more on the robust side, but you can tell he does a lot of heavy lifting, maybe works as a blacksmith, apprentice or something like that, watches you fall and is so like the fall is so perfect that even he's just like, oh my gosh, runs up to you and goes, are you okay? He sees that you're a kobold, but he had heard that there had been kobolds in town that had been helping the group, and he's assuming you're one of them. And he, the gentleman, helps you back up to your feet.
Oh my gosh, you have such a strong party hand. Thanks for helping me up. I'm so shy. Hi, is your name Corn Pop?
He kind of looks at you real quick and give me a flat charisma.
And it's
He looks at you and goes,
Yeah, I found
no.
out that Corn Pop guy is like super really bad. So who would want to name their kid Corn Pop, right? But popcorn is great.
Yeah.
Oh, here's a flower. It's for you. And I put it on his behind his ear. I try to, but it fails because I'm super short. But so if that fails, I put like under his groin area, like just
What?
You do
I'm
what
gonna
now?
appear behind him and help her put the flower in his ear as I sniff him.
All right, so sleight of hand with advantage for the flower.
There you go, young man. Vote Democratic.
Oh, I was about to say that was for Monica, not you, Biden, because you were helping her, so she had the sleight of hand. But with that, you just barely get the flower behind his ear, but it's not enough. It sits there for a minute and then tumbles out. And what was the thing you did with his crotch if it failed?
No, I said that because I'm super short. Instead of going behind his ears, I put it like on, like behind the tuck of the pants area near the groin, so it like kind of like droops out.
All right, so as it's falling, you're able to catch it and then tuck it into where his groin is. And with that charisma check from earlier, he just goes, thank you, and just kind of pulls the flower out, pretends to sniff, and goes, you'll excuse me, I need to get back to my family. They need help with me getting the house together. And he kind of moves around. He goes, it was nice meeting you. Thank you for saving our town. Quickly turns around and hauls ass.
Wait, you're sniffing things I want to try.
He's already gone. He is freaked the fuck out.
Ryko just comes up next to Monica and pats her on the shoulder and goes, your attempts to breed are poor.
They're both gonna get fun, you know?
Me, no one's ever taught
But
me how
I
to
love
roll,
it.
you know.
So
Rye just looks at you and goes, she speaks the same language.
I reply in Draconic. You know, it's to make copies of yourself, but not copies.
What?
Hey, can
No.
we just forget this ever happened?
When you breed, you get man and woman together, and you see they breed.
anybody that wants can roll an insight check on Kai. All right, so
We
out of
all did
everyone
it.
here, only Biden, with the way Kai
And Dio.
talks and
And
asks
Dio.
about things.
Yeah, Dio's at the
and
24th.
Dio,
right?
oh yeah, so between both of you, Dio and Biden, especially Dio, you both get the feeling that Kai did not have a social interaction with anyone else in his life and has very little understanding of the world around him.
You know,
I'm gonna look over the
Kai,
Biden.
I have to take you to this town called Tijuana. You can get all kinds of things there. We'll have to hook you up.
Make sure you vote Democratic.
Yeah, what he said.
Amen.
All right. Is there
Monica will
anything
bring you
else?
through.
God damn it, guys.
There better
You
not
know,
be
I,
anything
I
else. I'm
I
gonna
know
get my
this
wolf
thing
out and
called the
start cracking
post mail where you can send like parchment to other places, and I'm pretty sure we can order you a husband, Monica.
it. No, they don't. They don't send men. They only send women. It's quite sexist.
No, you have to order a cabinet.
Oh, the Wayfair edition. Got it.
I have a friend that I'm trying to get out of his current office, and he does it all the time. It's how he got his last 3 wives.
So,
If you see him, he's a kobold like us, but he's got this orange flare on top of his head. His face is kind of orangish.
So in Primordial, Raiko just says a little prayer and goes, "Oh great creator of dragons, may I please smite this annoying one."
you get a feeling, the usual feeling that you always get when there's an answer coming. No words come, only the sensation of no. He is still needed.
Raiko just looks at Biden, and in Draconic, "You're safe another day."
No, you. And I'm gonna say back to him really fast.
No to you.
Looks like we got ourselves here. Major standoff.
Uh,
Yeah, we go to Tijuana, you'll find out.
What's Tijuana? Is that related to Tiamat? Do I need to kill you?
No, it's a place where you can go and like have fun and don't have to tell anybody about it.
That
But
sounds like it's related to Tiamat.
I mean, Tiamat would definitely approve.
God damn it, guys.
You're pissing off the Virgin.
what happens in Tijuana stays on the internet.
The will I feel
Forever.
currently tells me that I need to destroy Tiamat's followers.
Okay, why don't we do that in the camp? Do we have any plans?
All right, come on, let's grab the ladder and get the hell out of here.
Alright.
Yep,
I'll
where
take the middle.
everybody form up in a single line, pick it up, let's go.
Weren't we going back to cultists?
I'm sandwiched in between. I don't have to do much work.
You ever
Right.
have an Oreo? Would you like to be the cream filling?
Yeah, sure, Raiko will go behind Monica.
I bet he
That way
will.
she's between Raiko and Guy.
There-
I'll take the
We pull you
complete
back
rear.
down with the ladder.
All right, so the journey back to the cultist camp isn't too terrible. Not a lot's really going on since everything happened. It's been pretty quiet, so you're able to get there without coming across any real problems. And y'all do arrive back at the cultist camp.
How long does it take to get to the cultist camp?
Give me one sec.
What do I see with my 17 perception I just rolled?
Oh, that reminds me, I tapped Dio on the shoulder.
One sec, moving stuff. Alrighty, there we go. Alright, so see your 17 perception. When you get here, you notice that the fires that Kai started have actually spread to just about every single kobold dwelling and have gone out, but they're still kind of got some cinders left to them, some smoke still billowing from it. And if y'all go further in,
Before
I
we
mean, I ain't
do,
scared of no coldness.
before we do, Raiko, no, Raiko was never helping carry the ladder in the first place. The joke's on you. Raiko looks around, and targeting himself, Kai, and Monica, he casts aid.
Hey.
damn, good choice.
I'm
Yes.
gonna put on my mage armor.
All right, so you three for the next 8 hours have an increase in your hit points by 5. And just remember that is for the rest of the duration, so you have an extra 5 for if you're healed past your normal.
Yeah,
That'll pretty much be it.
that's why I'm leaving mine at just I just changed the current so I don't forget.
Alrighty, so anything else before y'all head further into the camp?
I don't see no people or nothing running around.
Is it daytime?
You're just looking around for people?
I mean, yes, see if maybe they're like cultists and kobolds running around, so I gotta be careful of. Or
Well, upon entering, you notice that with all the areas of the Kobold camp gone, it seems rather quiet. Like there's no place for kobolds to sleep, and they all seem to be gone now.
Maybe we should sneak around and use the ladder to get down towards the other cave entrance, so that way we're not seen.
Or one of us
maybe we
just
just go balls to the wall and yeah, I'm gonna make like a fist pumping motion.
Oh, that's cool. If on your sorry to cut you off, on your hit point maximum, if you just do your normal total plus 5, it brings it up to like it figures out the equation.
yeah.
And Diomedes, with that perception check you made earlier, you also notice that there are some tracks and some animals, some wagon tracks and some animal tracks that are leading out and heading west away from the camp.
So if we pull out the map and check to see where west of this camp is, what is the closest village, forest?
I got to be honest with you, your mic has been in and out for me the whole night. Like I hear you talking, but there's a lot of like background noise to it, and I just don't.
Yeah,
Okay.
did somebody like steal your good mic or something?
I don't know. Let me see if I can do something about it.
It's her air conditioning.
Yeah, it sounds like there's some wind or something like that, and it just gets all messed up to where I can't hear you. That too.
Time to drop the bass.
So with that, y'all, and with more of what Dio noticed, you're starting to see that a lot of the further tents in, the ones that didn't burn down, doesn't have a lot of traffic, if any traffic whatsoever. It kind of feels like they ran out of here in a hurry after what y'all did that night.
Weren't we supposed to investigate that cave over there?
Y'all do remember a cave, and y'all remember Leosin saying he would like y'all to check it out, yes.
You can fly into the cave if
There's
you
some
want.
armor
I
here.
can
Take some armor. Put some armor. Right here.
cast something that will make you look like nothing.
Yeah,
I
fly
could
over the
just
cave and
I
see
could
what you
just
can
sneak
see.
over there if you guys want to just sneak.
No matter what you do, I can help you do it better.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Mage Armor on myself and then start sneaking over there. And
Before you start sneaking, Raiko runs up to you and touches you.
I allow myself to be touched by the weird one.
All right, just remember, everybody, that these squares are about 20 feet apart, or 20 feet per square. Just remember that.
Hey, Kai, come over here.
All right, so anyone stealthing, doing any of that, go ahead and roll your rolls now.
I'm gonna give you the invisibility spell and as
You guys
well
are
as
medics,
guidance.
right?
Try to stealth this way.
Never mind, I don't give you guidance.
Um,
Yeah, you can't give guidance and do the invisibility.
Yeah.
But with that,
Look at your hands.
I'm down.
right? Raiko looks at Monica and just says, "Will you bond with me?
What?
Will you
That's
What's
how
bond
happening?
you
with
mate.
me?"
This is coming a little too soon. I don't know if I can commit. Sure. Let's try it out.
He kind of reaches out to you a little without touching you, and suddenly you feel a surge of draconic strength well up deep within you, bolstering your confidence a bit as well.
So this is what a date
No, that's
feels
fine.
like.
Wait till
Alright,
the
so
second date.
So everyone that's doing their sneaking and stuff like that, go ahead. I'll let you know when I need you to roll for anything. Y'all
Basically,
can move freely as y'all need right now. Yeah, you're fine.
basically, it acts like guidance and bless for an hour.
Rifle
Yeah, I know.
LMG.
Alright, so
And Raiko puts his
alright,
shield
so
on.
I'll do that too.
You notice that the towers and things that you set on fire are smoldering down over here. All right, so when you get to right there, Kai, you do notice that there are about what looks like 4 hunters, or at least 4 people that don't look like cultists at all. They don't look like any of the raiders. They don't look like any of the people. You notice that they're over near a tent, skinning animals, cutting up meat, and just chatting back and forth.
They can't see you, but I don't know. Perception check, maybe?
I want to stealth against his perception. I feel like Biden's gonna ruin it.
I say Biden's got to roll too since he's with you.
Oh,
100%. It's funny. You stealth pretty well with this. Where you're.
super good.
Why are you crawling? We could just walk. God?
Good jump. No, wait. I think that's the simple one, the virgin. It's Kai. But where is he?
Did you die?
Oh my God, he died. It was the bread. I
Guys,
told you
what
he
are you
had
guys?
to eat.
We
Kai
can hear
died.
the one, but we can't see him. He must be dead.
No, I cast invisibility on him. What it does is it renders him like air. Yeah! Except I can
Can
actually
I
touch
sniff him
you.
in?
I don't know, can you?
If he's there, I'd like to sniff him in.
I feel like Biden should just have advantage on all perception checks involving smell.
Get there. Stop trying to help him out. All right, so y'all know there are 4 guys up there. I don't know if Kai tells y'all that they look like the normal cultists or not. All right, so y'all just know there are 4 dudes up there at this point. Go. Okay, yeah,
All
I
right,
get that
so
now.
Ghost, Kai, just follow my lead.
He's not a ghost. He's still with us.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, face
You saying
fast,
you're
the
right here
key is
doesn't
gone.
help. I'm gonna start heading out.
All right, so
Where do you see them from? Like they probably like right outside the cave.
there are just 4 dudes over here in one of the few tents that aren't destroyed, just chatting as they cut up meat and disassemble the game that they hunted just earlier.
I rolled an ad one.
So, with that said,
No, you still have a D4 to add to that.
Mm-hmm.
they're going to notice it even with that. They turn to see Monica. By the way, Biden, you're a little too high up there. That's actually a bunch of rocks going up. Move down a little bit, a little more. There you go. They see Monica and just, let's see, Dio, did you roll another stealth check since the 18?
No, but I am now.
Yeah, roll that. And if
I am shadows though.
All right, yeah. They definitely don't know you're there. They know Monica's there. I'm pretty sure
I go next to Monica, so they would see him if they see her.
they don't see Kai because he's 30 feet up and invisible. Hold it right there, Biden. Go no further. And with that, they kind of look at the two and go, "Look, 2 of the dragon dogs are all dressed up in armor. It's adorable." I'm surprised y'all are out of the cave, and you just see one of them drop a cleaver into the meat, yanking off a back piece. They're more prepping the meat than cooking it, getting it ready to go into the cave. There's different portions around, yeah. You could try. Sleight of hand. With advantage since you're invisible and with that high ass stealth. Yeah, you pop right in, pick it up, and just you grab this huge chunk of a hind quarter that just floats away, and they're too busy looking at these 2 kobolds dressed in armor to say anything.
Raiko
Yes, you are.
Raiko's just gonna call out in Draconic, "Do you understand me?"
They just kind of look at you like, don't you know how to speak normal like your other brethren? We don't understand.
I'm ready an arrow from my quiver.
Raiko says no in Draconic.
They kind of look around trying to figure out where that answer came from, then look at the one that came out and goes, one of them looks at it and goes, "Hey, this thing's trying to talk to me. Any of you know how to speak its language?" And I'm going to roll
Please,
something.
sir.
Go ahead, Monica.
Please, sir. May I have some more food?
So none of them
thank
understand
you.
your time, by the way.
I'm speaking in
And
common.
I'm talking for
Oh no, that's fine. I completely expected this.
let me check something for these guys real quick.
Oh no, it's fine. I mean, Monica is
Well,
now attempting to get food from them.
it's more for Kai. Fuck. Even with that, all four of them have their eyes trained solely on this other white kobold dressed in full armor. Like, seriously, does any of you understand what this fucker's saying? God, why can't they just go in the fucking cave where they belong?
Hearing that, I'm gonna shoot my arrow at him.
We can go to the cave.
Are you really about to shoot your arrow?
I'm a miss, but I'm gonna shoot my arrow at him. Yeah, they're being racist, speciesist. I don't like
You
that.
miss, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
God. God damn it, guys. These guys were literally not even meant to be a fight. God damn y'all.
Make
Dio
a
just
comment.
shot at him.
Dragon dogs. Well, they don't know where I'm at, so
They don't. They just know an
Yes,
arrow
they
came
do.
flying past.
Once-
Now that you've launched, they do.
Yeah, once you shoot your attack, it states that in the rules that your location becomes known.
but they're
Right.
more focused on y'all two right now.
But look at where look at where you are compared to where we are. Suddenly an arrow comes from just past one of the kobolds they're literally staring at.
Hold that thought, because I said they were over here. And based on how these works, your short bow would be at disadvantage.
So it even
Because they are
misses
more-
harder.
So it's a crit fail. So instead of your arrow flying, I want you to roll me another d20. Okay, so you're lucky. You go to pull the string and fire, but instead of letting go of the arrow and it go flying away, it just kind of drops, and the bow just kind of jumps from your hand and falls like 5 feet in front of you.
I'm gonna take that as a sign of these people.
Let me perception check.
Hey, Raiko, do you want some of the food? Since, you know, we're bonded now.
Perception check if you want to see what weapons they got.
No, it's
To
yours.
Kai. That's fine, still perception. So you're able to grasp that each of these people have at least a short sword and a longbow on them. The longbow being like almost double your height alone. All right. So they pretty much just like ignore y'all at this point, like, bastards are just annoying as ever. Just go do your job in the cave and leave us alone so we can finish our work and get paid.
Do they
Okay.
Just shooing y'all away like y'all are nothing more than just animals.
do they have a fire going?
Let me pick up my
They-
short.
They do not. They are just prepping, cutting, and getting the stuff ready to go inside.
I don't think thaumaturgy fits me.
So
Okay,
everybody-
that's fine. Yeah, but before Raiko walks away from these guys, because they've been so just outright racist and rude, he walks out to him and he like looks at them and he throws his arms like forward and up a bit, and then he causes the ground beneath their feet to start shaking harmlessly, and he changes his eye color to like a deep crimson red.
Roll me intimidation.
I have no charisma. Can I roll an
Feel like
intimidation
-3.
strength?
I'll put it to you like this. You're trying to intimidate them. You're using your powers wisely, so I'll say you can roll intimidation with wisdom.
So this will be a +3, not
Oof.
-3. So still pretty bad. So that makes it 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Right, so let me see what
So
they.
wait, no, wait, that's wrong because it would be +6. So it would be 14.
So 14, so they gotta get a. They do not have any insight bonuses, so it's a straight wisdom roll for them. They have a +1. This is for all four. I'm gonna roll 4 separates here. All right, so you got a 14, you said?
Yeah.
So 2 of them are freaking the hell out right now. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on? What's this crazy thing doing? They look like they're about to draw weapons when the other 2 just kind of put their hands out and just smack them away and be like, just stop it already. It's one of the special ones that know how to use magic. That's adorable. We've seen
Right.
your kind before.
Ryko just spits at the ground in front of their feet and walks away.
They kind of give you 2 of them give you a rude gesture in terms of just like kind of saying fuck you as you walk away. All right, so everyone heads toward the cave. All right. Let's see. Let's get over to that now. All right, so all right, so now I just need one little page up. Awesome. You're
Yeah.
technically still visible, yeah, because I would say all that interaction maybe took 10 minutes or so.
Concentration lasts either 1 or 10 minutes.
It's an hour.
Is it an hour for
It's an
invisibility?
hour
Yeah.
for invisibility.
It's less for greater invisibility, I think.
Greater invisibility is 1 minute because that lets you cast
Yeah.
spells and attack without being
Yeah,
seen.
yeah.
All right,
Okay, my bad.
so upon getting to the entrance, you're able to see that the outside of everything, open range, you're able to fly anywhere. But as you get closer, it looks like the ceiling dips down pretty low in this area. If you had to kind of guess, Biden, you'd be able to tell off your investigation that the upper parts of it all seem to be about maybe 15 feet high. So it's definitely outside of his normal range of flight.
Watch out, guys! Low bridge.
All right, so y'all are able to go ahead and start doing that.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow.
These
I'm gonna
guys,
pull out
I'll take
a
lead,
piece of
everybody.
parchment and a quill, and I'm gonna start taking notes on stuff that I see.
You just feel
Alright.
Ryko run into you, Kai, before you start to walk off again.
about 15 feet in
15
this
feet,
area.
guys.
All right, so this cave entrance. You come to a broad and tall entrance with a ceiling that quickly lowers to a height of about 15 feet. Around here, you're able to see that there are 2 dragon claws just hanging out. And is anybody stealthing before they go any further?
No.
All right. So they notice all the group except Kai, because Kai's invisible. They just kind of peek over And everybody give me a that's visible charisma check. Flat charisma.
Sure. 0.
I'm here to kill, not chill.
21.
I'll say you didn't even need to make it, Kai. You really didn't. You were invisible, so it didn't matter. All right, so but because you did it, I will say. So what we got?
Oh,
3
wait.
failures and 2 passes. No, Dio, never mind. I see that you have a 6. You actually passed because of this.
I have a 1.
So we have
What?
3 successes and 2 fails. They kind of give this odd look to Biden and Rico, and just get weird vibes from them in a way. But in general, they feel that way about every kobold at this point, and just kind of pass y'all through, not even caring. Just they seem to just be kind of whittling and doing normal dumb shit, like they're trying to guard the entrance, and they just kind of pass y'all through. And as the
Wait,
one of the armored kobold,
do they look?
everyone,
Do those guys
hold on
look
a
like
sec.
Do those guys look like cultists?
One sec. From this point on, right here, Biden, if you want to move forward, go ahead and do it now, but do not go past Monica. From this point here, I need everyone. This is one of those areas where you have to let me know when you're moving.
Alright.
All right, Let me answer blazing stuff and roll me a perception check for Ryko.
26.
Yes, you would definitely be able to tell these 2 guys are cultists. They're here to make sure that anyone that might be coming to bother this area is caught off guard and dealt with. Yo.
Mm.
They wear garbs that are very close to some of the cultists that you saw, but they seem to be a bit higher up the chain.
Ryko pulls his mace out.
Biden's gonna move forward.
All right, so in this general area, besides the 2 cultists, you will see. Let me get to this area real quick. Yeah, it drops off from 10 feet, and there's a set of stairs over to the right as well. So this is probably the only area where that actually happens. All right, you can move into the middle of the area. What's everyone else doing?
I'm gonna move to the stairs.
All right, let me pull something up
I'm gonna
here.
follow.
Ryko will move closer to Monica.
Ooh.
Just Monica. Only Monica.
All right, let me read something here real quick to make sure. I'll see the entrance. Where you? I'll say where you're at now. The entrance to the cave ends. Hey, the entrance of the cave ends here at 10 feet drop off. To your right are broad steps that are roughly hewn to natural stone ramp. The cavern below is carpeted with a profusion of fungi ranging from a few inches high to nearly as tall as a human adult. And Kai, you would notice that 2 paths lead through the fungi, one to the right and one to the left. All right. So whatever. So what's everyone else doing now?
Do I see the path
Keep
from the
walking.
steps?
Do you see what
The path from the steps?
from that general area? No, not yet.
So you said it's like a 10-foot drop.
Over here is a 10-foot drop, and you have some stairs where Biden is at heading down.
I'm gonna just make my way to the steps then and go down them.
I'm going to go down the steps as well, towards the right.
All right. So hold on a sec, right there, all of you. Biden, roll me a d6. All right, so you're able to get down to there pretty easily with no problems. Diomedes, roll me a d6. Same thing, you're able to get to the bottom with Biden without too much of an issue. So you are both down there now, and you see a path to the right and a path to the left.
So, should we head down, Rika?
Ryko just nods and he's just gonna hop down the ledge.
All right, are you going to try to do anything to slow your fall?
Yeah, he's gonna as he's like he's gonna like sit on the ledge, and he's gonna drop and turn so that he's hanging from the ledge to make the drop 3 feet shorter, putting it at only 7 feet.
All right, so you do that, and you narrowly avoid taking fall damage. What about
And
Monica?
he just looks up and he's like, "I'll catch you."
Oh, okay. She will attempt to do the same thing, but mostly probably fail. So it's up to the DM.
With the fact that you're getting assistance and you're mimicking Raiko, I'll say it's simple enough because with Raiko being about the height that they are and then you dropping down a couple feet, it narrows it just enough. But I will say, Raiko, you need to make a dexterity check to see if you
Dexterity?
can catch. Strength. We'll go with athletics to see if you are able to actually catch Monica.
22.
And you catch her full on bridle.
Monica kind of like giggles. Are you trying to show off?
No, and he sets her down.
Man, that make me so sad. I was hoping to use that. All right, so Raiko and Monica, y'all are on the left path right now, and Biden and Diomedes, y'all are at the part where it converges either go right or left. Your choice on what you want to do.
Do we want to go with the Republicans or do we want to continue down the right path?
There is a third option.
Hey, how far does the
They don't
fungus
dare
stretch?
say her name.
Don't go too far there, Kai. I'd say stop right there real quick.
How
I'm just start
far?
walking ahead.
How far forward does this fungus stretch?
Hold that thought. Did y'all go right or left there?
Looks like we went right.
Cool.
I just went to the right.
So stop right there for me. This is pretty awesome.
Yeah,
Hey.
they just walk forward and fall over dead.
Oh, I love this part. Let's see. All right. Yeah, so
And then rogue god stats.
yeah, with that one like a semi-low with some god stats. So I need you two to kind of move your pieces one spot to the right. There we go. Well, right or left, your choice. Oh, one of them got a -3,
Okay,
so it's
so
pretty easy.
we
I'm
can add.
disengaging as a bonus action. The fuck up out
So
of there.
you can add the D4 to your initiative check then if it's an ability check.
Yes, because that is something that has been specified. Initiative is technically an ability check, so anything that affects ability checks does affect initiative.
Which the emboldened bond does.
Yep.
So roll a die for Monica. Break 20 with your initiative.
I say everybody roll your extra stuff, get your numbers in there before I decide to make everything go descending.
Okay, I'm done.
Yeah. So good.
All right, everybody in. Monica, you are up first.
No, I really have this really bad allergies, and I
I'm gonna
can't
grow stem.
stand
Stem will
fungus.
be useful.
A 7
Stem
plus
might.
8.
That hits. That hits. Roll
An,
damage.
an 8 hits. Wow.
And
Okay.
which one are you shooting at? I see, because these ones I just didn't bother numbering because they were quick. They should be quick.
The one next to Biden.
Yeah.
All right. That one took a sizable chunk of damage. And let me check something. Yep. He took a good chunk of damage. Anything else?
That's it.
All right. Hit the done button for us. Diomedes, you are now surrounded by 4 angry fungi.
Well, I'm going green flame blade, the one right here
Alrighty.
with my rapier.
Yeah, that definitely hits. So
This shouldn't have sneak attack though.
I was about to say you don't have sneak with that one. So
Wait, no, we're in the cave. Wait,
No,
nah.
no, because sneak wouldn't
Yeah,
affect
not
it
next
because
to
you're
the one that's
casting a
more-
I
spell.
went to the wrong one. Yeah.
Yeah, that too. It's also
Well-
part of a spell link.
Yeah, it's because you're not making the attack action, you're making the cast a spell action.
But you're making a melee attack with a weapon.
But-
it is saying melee.
And then the
But-
2-5 to this one.
I think
So
sneak
9 to this
attack.
one and 2 to that one.
I think sneak attack states when you take the attack action, or is it when you make a weapon attack? Because there are different skills that have both.
It honestly,
You hit
I mean, you
with
could
an
just link.
attack.
yeah, it just
you
said
hit
must
with a
use a
weapon
finesse
attack?
or a ranged weapon. It just says with an attack.
You hit with an attack, you have advantage on the roll. So it is any attack, even spells. Because
Okay.
remember, I was using it with Eldritch Blast on
And then you don't need advantage if there's another if
or
blah blah blah, but none of that applies.
No, it should be when you hit with a melee weapon attack, which you do with Green Flame Blade. Okay. I wasn't sure if sneak attack was the when you hit with an attack or when you make the attack action. So okay.
All right. So
Yeah, make sure you put the 2 onto the other one though. Not all 11 onto that first one.
Yeah, I did. I've seen how Green
Okay.
Flame Blade works.
My
Yeah, so this one next to Biden, or one of them near Biden, moves the only distance it's capable to move and decides to make 2 attacks on them. Because they came trouncing through and messing them up when they were just happy where they were at. All right, so does a 16 hit? Biden, does the 16 hit you? I believe it does, even with your armor on. You take 2
Yes.
necrotic. And does a 20 hit? Yes, it does. 4 necrotic as well, so you take 6 necrotic total. And after he takes that damage, it is Raiko's turn.
Raiko, seeing a wonderful opportunity, comes to here. And then in a cone,
Oh dear God, you suck. You suck.
as he inhales deeply and he releases a blast of ice and wind, hitting all
Alright.
3 violet fungus as well as Biden.
So Biden, make a con save, and did you take that 6 necrotic yet? Okay, there it goes. It must have been lagging out. So make a con save.
So you take all 5.
Yeah, and these guys gotta make con saves too. So 2 fail, 1 makes it. So in terms of order, it's going to exact order that you had it. So all right. So they've taken the damage.
And after that, he's done. And done button.
All right. So this one getting hit with the green flames that it just got is going to attack Diomedes. So let's see here.
You can get fucked.
Pretty sure 7 misses.
Oh yeah.
I definitely know a 5 misses.
In a perfect world, it would hit.
All right. It is Kai's turn. All right. So if you're going in there, let me pull something up real quick. Hold it right there. Yeah, I know you are. It doesn't help against this area, though.
Monica gets hit, you suddenly pop into existence due to a failed concentration check.
Yeah.
Pop in right in the middle of like a bunch of cultists playing cards at a table.
What do you want to do now that you've come in here? I say, are you being quiet? Are you looking around? Or are you just kind of going in this scenario blindly? What you doing, Kai? All right. Do you do anything for your turn? All right. So because of that, I need you to make a stealth check for me. With advantage, because you. Well, no, wait. Nope, because of what these creatures are. No. It's straight roll. You pass, so you're fine. You're flapping through here pretty well, making minimal noise. Biden, your turn. What you gonna do, Biden? You got 3 of them around you. 2 seem pretty focused on Diomedes, and you got 2 on you that are probably about to eat the shit out of you.
I'm gonna step here.
You do take an attack of opportunity from one, because there is one right here diagonal from you.
Shit, how does a cone work again?
Cone. Blazing would probably be.
Yes. I will show you the shape with a line coming from Raiko. This is a 15-foot cone coming from the side. You can also do a 15-foot cone in this shape.
Sounds about right. Yep. So if you're looking for a maximum hit, the only one you'd be able to hit 2 on would be the 2 up there, and you would not hit Diomedes from what it looks
You
like.
could hit like this.
Yeah, you could hit those two,
You
but you would not be
you
able
would
to
hit
these.
either this one or this one, unless you step to here.
Ooh. All right. So I believe that's one where you can like shoot 3 different times. So that does hit.
Yeah.
And who are you aiming at? And even with disadvantage, because it is technically a ranged attack, you do hit and destroy it. So you're hitting this one right here, so it's gone.
Oof.
And which one you hitting with there? This one, so it takes 13 points of fire damage. So it's looking hurt. It's definitely bleeding out this nastiness. So which one's this to?
7.
So that one again. So roll damage.
Really, a 7 hit?
A 7 hit. So with that, this one burns to a crisp with your scorching ray as 2 blasts just incinerate it. All right. Anything else?
That's it for me.
All right. So this one in front of Diomedes, very unhappy with the attack from before, is going to try to attack him now. Does a 20 hit?
I mean, I wish it didn't, but yeah.
You take 6 necrotic.
Okay.
Be glad it didn't have advantage, otherwise it would have been a crit. And I know a 4 does not. So you just take the 6 necrotic. Monica, your turn again. There are 2 starting to look pretty beat up. One is looking a little bloody. That hits. Who are you aiming at? That one? Roll damage. So that firebolt does a good chunk of damage. It's just set it on fire. It's burning. It's in pain, but it's still up. It's looking like it's ready to go down, though. Diomedes. Yeah, 2 in front of you. Both are looking bloody. One's looking extremely wounded.
The same thing, exact same targets. Main attack on this one, fire damage on that one.
Roll to hit.
7
hit.
Screen. I am, aren't I? Look at that.
I keep forgetting to uncheck sneak, my bad.
It's fine. I already know you don't have to worry about that. But yep, with that, both of them go down. One getting cut in half, and the other taking the last of the fire damage, engulfing it and incinerating it.
3 question marks.
You see that, Kai? I'm just as good as you.
You say,
I mean, you're invisible, so I wouldn't know.
You say as Kai is actually gone out of the room now. And with that, combat's over.
You know, them things remind me of this girl I knew named Hollery Clayton.
Come
You
on.
calling me now, Kai?
Yeah, go into that next room doing that. Do it. Dare you. Alright, so y'all know that Kai is not here. Y'all don't know where he's at. Y'all can't see him. And he doesn't seem to be answering y'all. So what are y'all doing?
Keep on walking.
But do you see in this room, Kai? Give me a perception check. 18. Alright, let me check something here. Alright, so you notice there are bunch of dead bats on the floor. And yeah, there's a shit ton of dead looking littering the floor in different places. Over which side? That's actually a cliff going down. And let me check. It seems to drop. Yeah, each time you do notice that it does go down suddenly. And you get the feeling that if you go over there, it does seem to like increase the distance of where you're at a little bit. Yeah, in this general area, yeah. And right about then, the other guys are coming in. So you look up with that same perception check. You notice that in above you there are a crap ton of bats right now because it's daylight outside when y'all came in. So all these bats are just hanging out, sleeping, doing their thing. Don't really seem to notice you too much. They're just all sleeping bats. Just kind of chilling. There are a few dead ones on the ground, but otherwise, the entire ceiling is just blanketed in a row of bats. All right, what are the rest of you doing? So y'all are coming into this little area that y'all assume that Kai is in, though y'all don't have any idea where that.
Yeah, I'm just walking down the cave, calling out to him, like, Kai, Kai.
Reiko puts his mace away.
I'm gonna tap Dio on the shoulder as he passes by.
Nope. At this point, you're all fucked because you're not being quiet, so we get to have the fun part. Thank you. All right, so because of that, because Diomedes is coming in calling for Kai, yelling out his name, suddenly all the bats seem to awaken, and everybody hears this deafening roar of squeaks and flapping wings as all the bats just start going crazy, covering anyone in that room right now. None of the bats seem to be attacking you, but they're making a crap ton of noise. And as soon as you walk into this room, you can barely see 5 feet in front of you.
Oh, what eats bats? Sure. Reiko attempts. He casts thaumaturgy in into the bats, and he causes a sound, the roar of a dragon, to emanate throughout this room.
You do that.
He's attempting to scare the bats to a different part of the cave.
I mean, yeah. Roll me. This will be straight intimidation. This is one of those things where you're gonna roll straight intimidation for this one.
There's no way I could
Sure.
attempt to help.
I crit the fuck out of that.
Oh, yeah, you did.
You do. Now let me try something here real quick.
Fuck those bats. Well, I'm at a 22, so.
So a good majority of these bats are freaked out by this. Some of them go swooping by y'all out the front. Others seem to fly another part of the cave. Because of everything that's going on here, I'm going to say against that. But it doesn't really diminish the amount of bats in there. It does make it a little easier to see. So instead of it being 5 feet, y'all have an extra like 10 to 15, give or take. But there's still a shit ton of bats, and you're like, that much was enough to scare a lot of them out. But it's still pretty bad because there's still a crap ton just fluttering around.
Ryko grabs Monica by the hand, and he's like, "Stay close, stay close."
Oh, no problem. Anything.
And he's going to start trying to walk through the bats.
I'll do my channel divinity, I guess.
What's your channel divinity do again? Link it
It's
for me.
it's the sphere of twilight.
All right. So, with that, let's see. Y'all make small movements. You only have roughly 10 feet in front of you, so as you walk, move in only 10-foot increments. All right. Oop, wrong thing. Quick question for you, Ryko. What's your AC?
16 at the moment.
Cool, cool. So you take 5 piercing damage, and you feel like something just attached to the back of your head.
Oh, I love you so much. Don't do this.
So
Did you
5
get
piercing.
your temporary HP yet?
That's when I end my turn. So
Yeah.
when I stop, well, I guess unless it had a readied action.
That was pretty much its ready action.
And something's attached to me now.
To the back of your head. You don't know what it is. You just know something's attached to the back of your head now. Something just literally stabbed into your neck and is just wrapped itself onto you and is holding on tight.
Can I see any part of it that's on me?
You can make a perception check.
Can I just grab it and pull part of it into my vision? I don't want to know what it is. I don't care. I just need to see any part of it.
You can attempt. Roll me athletics to grab.
23.
Yeah, I highly doubt this thing's going to beat that. Yeah, no, you're easily able to grab it.
He won't even pull it out. He's just gonna pull like so that he can see it. And he's gonna point at it. And I think I have my Toll the Dead set up. I do. I don't know why it's rolling an attack roll.
Let's see, it should be a save.
But that should all be right there. There you go.
Wisdom save. All right, so it passes.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens. It's still attached to the back of your skull.
Are we going to enter initiative or anything?
I mean, I'm assuming I see all this. Can I try to like sleight of hand it before we do that?
Well, I mean, Ryko's
You can.
grappling it. Ryko's got it grappled. He
I'll
just
say with
didn't
how
pull it
this-
out yet.
I'll say with how this room is set up, everyone else can get one. Everyone besides Ryko can get one chance to do something here, and then it's going to be initiative if y'all can't do it. So we'll just go in order. Monica, you are behind Ryko, so you can go next to try and see if you notice anything going on. You see Ryko grabbing at something. You probably see this thing on the back of their neck.
Yeah.
So you have the ability to either try to pull it off, attack it, whatever you want.
Mind you, Raiko does still have it grappled too, so.
So if I firebolt it, would you be hurt or no?
No?
Okay. I'm going
Just don't
to...
roll a 1.
I won't. I have pack tactics.
Go ahead and roll.
Double crit fail.
Why is it rolling? Okay, wait.
Yeah, and
You
it's
have
rolling
the,
damage
you
for
have
it.
you have the opposite problem. It's rolling the without the attack roll.
Yeah, so 15 would hit this guy. I know you have your pluses, but 15 hits it. Roll damage.
Well, the damage is right there.
Yeah, it's right there. It's 11.
Okay, it's still same thing. So yeah, you hit this thing and it just obliterates it off the back of Raiko's neck.
Would I see what it was, or is it just poof?
You can give me a perception check with advantage now that it's kind of just it's been slung to the ground dead.
19.
So at 19, you are able to see this creature. To know what it is, give me, we'll say, a nature check for this one.
Damn.
Oof, okay.
So what that was not with advantage, but a
17.
That was good.
17 is enough to know that this is a sturge, a blood-sucking beastie that is worse than a bat. When they
It's
attach,
my
they
ex-wife,
attach, and they will keep
run!
attacking. And you can also know that where there's one, there are plenty more. And they might be hiding in this giant stream of bats that y'all came in here and pretty much disturbed and pissed off.
Raiko is going to, from this point, cast Shield of Faith on Monica.
All right.
Unless a bunch of more Sturges are going to pop out.
There are, I
Yeah,
will
I can
say
hear
that.
As of right now, y'all don't seem to see any more coming at you, but again, the bats are still flying around, making it very difficult to even find any of them.
Raiko's going to
You
take
would have to make a perception check.
10. It's definitely 20.
You don't see jack shit.
Raiko is going to take the dodge action as he moves, though.
All right. Still try to only move 10 feet.
And he is going to also grab Monica's hand again.
All right. All right. What's everyone else doing?
58 was for my temporary HP, by the way.
I figured as much because you ended your turn in it. What's Diomedes and Biden up to?
I'm just gonna keep walking straight ahead, calling out to my good friend Kai. Not yelling though.
I'm gonna move slower since I saw a sturge and all the bats. Just ready a good fire spell.
All right. So again, just keep moving in increments of 10.
Raiko moves away from the guy making noise. He's like, I have an idea.
What's your AC right now?
Me 16.
Okay, Raiko, what was yours? 16, but you're taking the dodge action right now?
Yeah.
All right.
He's
So
kind
you're
of
fine
ready with his shield.
All right, so you're fine right now. You feel like something just tried to swipe at you for a moment, but your shield was able to kind of backhand it off. But if you go to look, it's already gone. So you know that you were able to defend against something attacking you.
I shouldn't have used my breath.
blowing that breath early on, never good for the long term.
We can follow wall or go across.
All right, so right about here, majority of y'all are able to tell that there's some stairs going down to the right. If y'all go towards the left, I need y'all to stop in this area before y'all go any further. And then if y'all look to the front, it seems there's another 10-foot drop. So what y'all want to do? Kai, you haven't done anything in a while. That's right, he had to be back for 10 minutes. So Diomedes and Biden, what are y'all doing?
I'm gonna follow Diomedes because I see that area where he walks is safe. I'm gonna stay behind him just in case.
All right, so move up behind you.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep moving. I don't know if Kai's on the ground or not. He's flying 10 feet, so I'm just, able to walk past him. You were super quiet. I'm sorry.
I said you were able to move past him because he is still up in the air, so you're good.
And since I have dark vision, I can see them there, and I can see down those different.
We'll actually say, hold on a sec, because I did notice that because he was over a certain spot. One moment. So what's your AC, Diomedes?
16.
Quick. So you feel something swipe down and attach to the side of your face, dealing you 5 piercing damage.
Don't forget your
Man,
10
I'm looking and I
HP.
can't.
And now something is now clinging to the side of your face, Diomedes.
Can I try to slide a hand it off?
Yeah. Failing. Well, let me roll for it. Oh, yeah, you fail. You go to, you actually punch yourself in the jaw real quick because you were just so quick to get it off that you weren't realizing what was going on.
Accidentally nut tap yourself.
Do I see it attached to his face?
You would be able to see it with how you're able to actually see towards him now. You're able to see something's attached to the side of his face, drinking blood.
Can I reach out and touch it?
Yes, you can. That hits. Roll damage. Just enough. So you go and you reach out and touch it, and it reacts horribly. You hear a slight screech from it, and it seems to just turn dark and green and falls off of his body to the floor.
I'm gonna pick it up and sniff it.
Right, cool. So I moved you out of the way for a moment. You're still 10 feet up above where you were. Just Diomedes walked you and got hit by something. And you did end your turn prior in the area, so you actually do get some 10 hit points from the
Spear of Twilight.
Oh, nice.
Two people have been hit by Sturgis so far.
So yeah, there's a group of bats.
Yeah, providing the Sturgis cover, so they're just swooping in and hitting everything.
So you said we can all see these stairs?
You can all see this. Y'all just see a corridor heading downward. Y'all see an area to this side. If y'all do decide to go to the left, let me know so that way I can kind of get to that area and read out what y'all see. And then y'all do see an area that seems to drop off into the shadows. I can double check.
Raiko is going to put his hand on the wall and start going this way.
All right, so stop right there for Raiko, which means everyone freeze.
Monica's hand is being held by Raiko, so she has to be next to me.
Everybody, clap your hands.
Unless I'm actually a bugbear. Do I have a 10-foot reach? Bugbears, I can hold your hand from 10 feet away.
Those poor elbows.
All right, so cool. So this area that you're getting to over here on the left side. Let me make sure I'm in the right area. That goes that way. Ah, yes, here we are. All right. There. All right, so you just kind of see this area. You're able to see a few. Let me pull them out here. You're able to kind of see a few kobolds just chilling over on the edge line here. One of them is incorrect. I need to replace it with a flying kobold, actually.
Erd.
I'm not supposed to see the drakes, right?
No, the drakes are down there, but no. Let me remove those real quick.
What drakes? I don't see any drakes.
I don't know, right?
Yep, so you are able to see a few kobolds and one that's able to fly once he pops out. This is where Monica and Raiko is. If you can see that far, you're probably able to see one of the kobolds. So you could fly over there if you wanted.
Did they see us yet?
I
I mean,
you two?
Raiko
Are y'all being
goes plank
stealthy at
plank.
all?
No, Raiko goes plank plank plank.
Then yeah, they pretty much see you. The only one they're not going to see is Kai because he's invisible. So let's see. All right, stop right there, Raiko. I need you to roll me a d10.
D100, got it.
All right, so you do fine. You're able to you walk over and nothing seems wrong. Go ahead.
Well, Monica's being pulled, so he's just gonna continue walking at the kobolds.
So yep, if Monica's being pulled, so give me a d10, Monica. You roll a d8 to get your temp there. All right, you're fine. You're being pulled along. Nothing seems wrong. So there are these kobolds in here. Diomedes, you see two of your companions go out to the left side.
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
went
follow.
muffled.
Yeah, you went dead.
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, Diomedes, you are able to see two of your companions go to the left. The rest of y'all see these kobolds, and if y'all get a little further, Kai, you could actually see the guard drakes at this point.
Yeah, I'm gonna slowly follow behind.
Stop right there.
I'm not standing in that line.
So you take 8 points of piercing and now have another sturge attached to the side of your face. The fucker crit.
I'm gonna die here.
Sturges are the devil, man.
You never rolled for your temp HP.
I did the first time.
Yeah, but that was before the surge attack.
I think every turn that happens, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah. Every turn it just gives you.
At the end of each turn, you're able to roll another D8, I believe.
Yeah.
So what would that have been? The 2 turns then?
You just need to
every
roll one more.
I get 1 HP. That's lit. Thank you, though.
No problem.
One can be the roll between life and death, though.
Yeah, so
I'm
Kai,
gonna second win now, real quick.
All right, so you still have a Sturge attached to you.
So I get 4 HP. That's nice. And then I guess try to sleight of hand it off. I don't.
All right, so you're trying to slide a hand. We'll see if it can. We'll see what it can do real quick. It holds on tight. Like you go to grab it, and it's embedded.
Wait, was Biden within 5 feet of me when I did that? No, that's attacks only, isn't it?
That's attacks only, yeah.
I want to touch it.
Touch it. You're able to see it. You see
Help
him going
me.
to grab it. That hits. And it falls dead. The necrotic energy entering its body, making it seize and drop.
And I'm going to sniff it.
You smell death.
Oh, yeah, that's the good shit.
All right, Kai, you see three guard drakes just kind of chilling down here, just moving around, doing their own thing.
They look like dogs, but dragons.
You can roll me a. I would say roll me a nature check, or nature check for you. What? For you, yeah, that'd be history. I keep forgetting you are a kobold, so roll history if you want. Yeah. So you would have probably seen something about this on the murals at one point when it was talking about the different lower levels of what types of dragon creatures are out there. All you know is they're kind of like a drake, a very low lizard creature, often used as guard dogs in a way. But that's about all you can really get.
So do these kobolds do anything with Raiko approaching them?
Raiko's invisible.
No, Kai is invisible.
Oh, right. That's right.
Raiko's literally 20 feet?
They just all kind of look over at you and give me a charisma check.
He just looks at them and he goes, "Do you follow Tiamat?"
They all just kind of look over at you, look at each other, and start cackling a little bit. Do we follow Tiamat? What's this person talking about?
Raiko draws his mace and puffs his chest out proudly with the symbol of Io on it. Io sends his regards, and then he clangs his mace against the shield.
So I'm going to roll an intelligence check for these guys real quick.
Oh no, I never, out of character, I want to let you know, I don't expect many people to know who Io is.
Nah, they would need to. None of them have any fucking idea what you're talking about. They just think you're one of the crazy ones at this point. You're just under what you needed, my friend. It feels like the information's there. You're getting something. It's getting there. It's getting there.
It's on the tip of your brain's tongue.
But then you think about the bread and how good that was to eat it and how you can't wait for the next morning and then What were you thinking about again? There you go. But yeah, they just see you clanging your thing and just kind of all start puffing up their chest, thinking that you're trying to be big and bad, and so they're being big and bad back. And then they just start kind of laughing at you.
What do I have? They start laughing. Well, he's just going to walk forward. And get right up in front.
All right.
He sees that there's so many of them. And then he kind of looking over the edge just a little bit, notices the dragon dogs. And then he just looks back at Monica. Then he turns and squints at the kobold. He's like, it's not your time yet.
They just kind of look at you really confused, like, the fuck is wrong with you?
Break time, I think he means. What are you guys doing, by the way? Are you guys mining?
The one talking to Raiko kind of looks over to you and goes, break time? What the fuck's a break time?
You know, where you have time to eat lunch and
Oh,
rest up.
We just eat when we want.
See, no one told me about
And
that.
you see him reach into a packet and pull out like this dried chunk of kind of rotting meat and just takes a bite out of it.
If you all worship Tiamat and you are strong kobolds, why do you follow humans?
Because that's what
I'm gonna make my way to him.
The half one tells us to. He does what Tiamat says. The one of purple tells us. We follow
Half
the
what?
one that gives the half dragon.
Yeah, but humans are not better than us.
Look,
Do they
we just
do they
what we're
have
told.
scales? Do they have scales like dragons? No. Do they have snouts like dragons? No. Do they even have horns like dragons? No. Humans are worthless. You should rise up and show the half one you don't need humans.
Are you really trying to do this?
Yeah.
Because these bastards are followers of Tiamat, persuasion with disadvantage.
Well, this is gonna go extremely well. 5.
All right, so we're gonna see if they are just as bad. So let's see how bad they do.
Roll a 4. Roll a 4.
So this is with advantage because again, they're followers of Tiamat.
Roll 2 4s.
None of them get below a 5. Actually, one critted.
Yeah, I figured.
And they just kind of look at you. We do what we need by the will of Tiamat. If the half one tells us we do this, we do this. Why? Are you against Tiamat or something? And you start to see they're all starting to get a little bit more defensive as you're trying to persuade them to rise up and fight what they were told to do.
Yeah, he did, Kai. Get him.
Yeah.
The Kobold openly says he is one that follows Tiamat. That's what their whole thing right they're doing here is for Tiamat.
So sudden flying kick. Okay.
Because you're invisible, it is a surprise round for you, so you would be allowed to do it. But once you do that, it goes into initiative. So 9 and 13.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're invisible, so let me check here.
Yeah.
Technically, you have advantage either way because of Rykos just standing there. So yes,
Yeah.
the 13 hits.
So he
Yeah, the
starts
13 hits.
He did.
So just this radiant energy out of nowhere from just a random kick flies at this kobold, and you suddenly appear before everybody. And all of them are completely like shocked that there's this flying kobold, including one that's already flying, as the other one just gets smacked with this radiant bolt of energy and goes down to the ground dead.
Initiative time.
Yes, pretty much.
Oh. Yeah.
No, you were not.
I still got advantage on initiative, right?
Nope.
Okay. Well, I got a 21, so I don't need it.
I'll tap you next time.
Yes, that's a 10-foot drop off right there. Yeah,
I'll
so
drop your feet 10 off.
Everyone got their temp HP before it runs out?
It's
Just saying, because the Dio
slower
ended...
than my nap.
Okay, Dio and Biden ended on my aura after they left the bat thingy, so once they roll, I guess, my channel divinity ends.
Yeah, I got a 5 on on my first roll, and none of the rolls have been better since then.
I mean,
so.
I definitely need it, so thank you.
All right, so everyone's in, everything's good to go. It is
No,
Biden's
no.
turn.
No. I had to adjust for my D4.
Okay, good.
Monica, I think already did. Yeah. There we go.
All right, so Biden goes first.
So the kobolds are hostile, but not the drakes.
Drakes are 10 feet down and do not see what the fuck is going on. They're just kind of chilling there. They're wandering around. They seem young in some cases, almost juvenile. All right, to which one? Kobold 16? All right. That does it. For 1. So you use your chill touch. This odd necrotic energy wraps around the thing's face, kind of touching it in an odd sensation, and he just gets a chill down his spine. Diomedes.
It actually just stroked his cheek.
Even better. He just gets a weird chill down his spine.
How you doing?
Go ahead, Diomedes.
I will. Damn, there's nobody where I need them. You guys are great. I will move here and attack with Booming Blade. 13 hit.
13 hit.
It will only 5 damage.
That takes him out. You go to hit him with your booming blade, piercing through him, and just some of that extra energy that kind of would resonate after he walks just kind of erupts his heart from the inside, and he just kind of slides backwards off of your blade.
And then I want a bonus action, cunning action to dash back here.
All right.
And in my turn. So, yeah.
All right, Raiko, your turn.
Raiko pulls out of his mace and comes up to this one here. And he looks at him and he's like, may the concordant dragon have mercy on your soul.
That hits.
For 7.
Cracking him across the skull and just dropping his body.
And then Raiko turns to the winged kobold and just points his mace at him.
Yeah, how does the flight thing work again, Gary? You like do what? Exclamation point, fly, and then the number afterwards?
With a space, yeah. Exclamation, fly, space at the feet, 10.
So yeah, he's about 10 feet up off the ground looking down at you, hissing.
Okay.
All right, so this kobold lets out a large screech that seems to echo through the cavern and then rushes up to meet you to try and hit. I'm pretty sure a 6 misses.
Yeah, misses kind of hard.
He goes up to try and hit you with this dagger that he got. It's a little rusty looking, and it just clangs off your armor, and he just hisses even more. Monica.
Monica will go forward and looking over the edge, she's gonna be like, what about those guys? Are we gonna fight those too? To the party.
Yes, I
Probably.
think you do.
Alright, so I'm going to summon my spiritual weapon as I move forward. I have my eye on the winged kobold, and I'm going to fire my firebolt first. Eight. 9.
Yeah, that misses. You just kind of shoot your firebolt at it, and it just dodges out of the way real quick with the fire hitting the wall behind him. Yeah, and then your spiritual weapon, which
Right.
we need a token made for that at some point, comes up and just he notices it and dodges and ducks, and it swings past overhead. All right, so this kobold is gonna fly over to here, and it's gonna drop a rock on top of Raiko. Does a 14 hit?
Nope.
So you are able to see it fly over you just above, and it goes to drop a rock on you, and you dodge out of the way, and it just slams into the ground real quick. Actually, oh, it gets pack tactics because it had a buddy next to you. Wait, it had a 14 with its high, so never mind. Yeah, it still misses. Fuck.
Hee.
All right, so Kai, it is your turn. There's one 10 feet lower than with where you're at. You're actually at the same level as him. You're kind of floating in between both. Now you're at 20 feet, but you're at the same level in that aspect. All right, roll to hit. You have advantage. 20 hits, and it destroys it. All right. Still with advantage. So. Oh
No,
yeah,
he's
he
10.
is 5 feet above. So.
I thought he
Yep.
was 10 feet up, and you're 20
He is.
feet up.
Yeah, he is 10 feet up, so never mind. So it is just the 15 to hit. No. It is. It is. He is barely able to keep aloft. You crack him in the skull, and it looks like he's about to drop to the ground if he doesn't regain. You start to see one of his eyes swell up from the crack you just gave him. And with that, it's Biden's turn.
Oh, that one looks like he needs a good sniffy sniffy.
It's all good. That hits. And with that, how do you want to do it?
The hand just strokes his throat and then just snaps his neck.
And he falls to the ground dead.
He must have been a Republican.
Now, with that being
Speaking
said,
about Democrat.
y'all start to hear some racket coming from this way, like the noise that one of the kobolds made earlier alerted some of the others. And it seems like they're starting to come out this way. Y'all have a short time before they all start to come out.
I throw caltrops and
From here,
yeah, ball bearings. Yeah.
Raiko sheaths his mace, and he's gonna continuously ready a Toll the Dead for the first thing that he can see that starts coming down.
Yeah, I want to move. Like, I want to dash to that doorway. If I can.
Right
And
under
ready
the
my
ball
rapier.
bearings.
Yeah, do you do it after the ball bearings or before the ball bearings?
Oh. No.
Do it at the ball bearings.
I'm gonna ready a spell.
Yeah.
They're coming out, but it's up to y'all if y'all want to actually try to fight them or not. All they know is they heard screeching. They have no clue what's going on out here.
I agree. Yeah, Raiko's just like I said, he's waiting for the first thing.
All right, so one of the first things that come out
Is Thars Dune, the mad spiral god. Sudden eldritch horrors. The Snowkin.
are a couple regular kobolds and a flying kobold, and it looks like there's a few more starting to come up behind them.
So let me just make sure. And he's only 10 feet up. Cool. So he's gonna get a Toll the Dead. The flying kobold.
All right. So he's got to make a con save or
No,
wisdom.
wisdom. Oh, shitty first damage.
So he fails, taking 4
so-
necrotic.
Yeah, not the 12, just a 4.
So this winged kobold that comes out is suddenly rocked with the sound of just tolling bells in his head.
For the
Kind
flavor,
of unsure of what the fuck happened.
for the flavor of Raiko, it's like the sound of a dragon's claws scraping against metal.
And this guy hates it. He is gripping his ears and screeching out painfully. All right. Did anyone else have anything ready before they come out?
I already did my ball bearings and cow chops, so I can't.
I just had a spell ready for when they come down the stairs.
All right. 1 sec. I don't know. I paused the damn timer. I don't know why it's still going. 1 sec. Because it should be on.
Yeah, man, I'm shooting an arrow at whoever comes through the door, I guess, at the passage.
All right. So.
If they're ready, it actions triggered once the stuff is down here.
Yeah, because it was a few seconds before they started running. Y'all were able to take them all out before the next round really came in. Because a lot of the kobolds that were in there weren't prepared for something to happen, so y'all got an extra round before they came rushing out. If you had something ready at that time and didn't know it, I would say you have it ready, so you can release it as soon as you see something.
As long as you're within the 30 feet.
Yeah, as long as you're within 30 feet of it. So even though it says you're 20 feet up, that's only because of where you're floating. You're technically still in that 10-foot range of where everyone else is at.
Yes.
So Diamete.
Yes.
Yeah, so who has the higher dex between Kai and Diomedes? Pretty sure Kai.
Pretty sure him.
So he would get his off first. So hold on to yours. So 6, yes, this kobold is suddenly blasted and knocked dead by your shot, Kai.
Vaporized.
This one sees it and hisses and comes rushing out as well, this time taking dodge action to prepare to make sure he doesn't get hit by something else.
Did he make a save for the ball bearings and the cow chops?
Right.
Oh, yes, maybe put those over here. So ball bearings is a dexterity check.
Yeah, they're both dexterity. The ball bearings is 10, the cow chops is 15.
All right, so I'll make 2 dex checks for the first one.
Oh god, you're gonna make them fall prone on the caltrops.
So it's a 10 for the
Ball bearings.
So yep, this one trips up, and because of that, he's gonna have disadvantage on the caltrops. And he lands on them. He hits them hard. Do they do damage or anything? They just
one.
hindrance.
Yeah, 1 piercing damage.
Just one.
And
this
then
guy just...
its reduced speed is 10 by 10. So 20
now...
movement.
Somebody play the Benny Hill music as they all start running down the stairs.
This one, seeing his buddy fall, decides to be like, nope, fuck that, and just tries to slowly go around him.
Oh, I'm surprised they didn't just use his buddy's body as a board.
I know, right?
I mean, they ain't the brightest things or the wisest, but they at least have some concept of survival.
They ran back the other way.
I'll say they know that trying to have strength in numbers is better than killing off your buddy. So dex check with advantage on this one.
No, they don't have to, because he moved half movement, right? Because he's careful.
If they go half speed, then they can move through safely.
Nah, he's still ain't going half speed, but he's using his buddy as an extra board to get across and everything. So he passes both of them. He passes and is able to get over. So Diomedes, you can let off whatever you want against these guys.
I mean, I shot the arrow and got a 9, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna miss whoever.
They wouldn't have seen it coming, so I'd say advantage, so 14 hits.
Right, because they're like, holy shit, these guys in front of us are blasting at us. Let's go.
So 5 right through the neck, and it drops dead as it comes through the area. So it tried to go in and was about to attack Monica and then just dropped.
And then that'd be it for me.
All right, and with that, we'll go back into the normal initiative order. So, Diomedes, you got your surprise. So it is now your turn. So there's one up here. Let me put these guys in as well while you're taking your. The one over here is prone. I don't know why it didn't pop up for him, but number 11 is prone.
Shoot another arrow at him.
Remember, prone is with a disadvantage for shooting arrows. So 7 misses second. This guy's rolling around trying to get up and plop.
Yeah, but he's surrounded by cow trips, so and my turn again.
Let me roll these guys' initiative real quick.
Yep. You are just shit with a short bow today.
Always.
I hate having to fucking click and do this shit. All right. And it was.
Oh, thank God
So
for the
much.
+1.
Didn't roll the others in. Yeah, go ahead and Ryko, because I don't think the rest of these are going to.
Okay. Raiko steps in slowly and carefully, making sure not to step on the ball bearings or caltrops. And he's going to swing his mace at Kobold 11
All right. It hits.
for 6.
And he's dead.
As Raiko just walks up and cracks him upside the head, smashing his skull against the wall. And then Raiko, using the last 10 feet of movement, so he still moves half speed total this turn, is going to step forward and prepare to face down the masses. Wait, I just want to check real quick. This is not concentration. He walks up and next to this winged kobold back here, a dragon's claw appears and attempts to swipe at it.
Yeah, that misses.
Misses though, yeah. And that's Raiko's turn as he summons his spiritual weapon.
All right, so this kobold, seeing you beat down one of its buddies, is going to get right underneath the one that's flying 10 feet up and go to attack you. Does a 24 hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, it critted. So you take 10 piercing damage. Yeah, 10 piercing.
What's the point asking if it hits then, if it critted?
Well, since Monica's bonded, he's gonna go ahead and share his burdens. He's gonna take.
Oh, that's fucked up.
He's gonna take the damage and he's gonna cut it in half, sharing it between them, if she's willing. Or is it choose a number of willing creatures? Yeah. It would be 5 for you, 5 for Raiko.
Yeah, so if you willfully take it, you take 5.
It's not the right kind of relationship, Monica.
All right, so you both take 5 damage. You're good. And with that, that kobold is done. Monica, it's your turn. You just kind of felt a sudden pain in your chest where this kobold was able to strike at Raiko.
I don't feel it at all because it might be just a heat pad on my shoulder because I still have my temp HP. I'm gonna use my spiritual weapon that's still up, I think, for another round before it disappears at the wing kobold.
All right, so move it where you need it, because I think that's what this little blue square is your thing. That's good. All right, so there's a normal kobold down below and a flying kobold.
Flying kobold.
Flying one here. All right, swing to hit. Just misses.
Darn. Oh, wait, no.
I say, don't you get a D4 or something?
Yes,
There we
she
go.
still has the thing.
All right, so that does hit. Roll your damage. Yep, it's gone. What's your spiritual weapon look like?
A flower, a thorn flower.
So this flower just comes up, smothers this kobold's face, and chokes it out, and then crushes its skull, dropping it.
Jeez, that's gruesome.
Yeah, just because it's a flower, I'm not going to make it all dainty and nice. You're killing these bastards. It became a Venus flytrap for about 5 seconds.
I can't see past Raiko, right? So I won't be able to cast a spell.
If you can see that kobold, you're capable of hitting it.
Alright, I'm gonna cast sleep.
I want you to link that spell and read it before you do that.
Yeah, but it's my range is 90 feet, so if I go down.
Yeah, just make sure. That's all right. Cool. So it's a 90-foot, and it's
a 20-foot radius.
20-foot radius from that center. So it hits that one. So that's one. So
it hits all of them.
But you're starting here, correct? So
yeah.
If you start in this back corner, it reaches out.
So
where was I just at? It's right here.
Yep, it hits every single one of them because that 27 is the perfect amount. They all just fall asleep, and this one actually.
I think the other one wake up because
it falls in. The other two fall 10 feet and takes D6 bludgeoning, but the other ones pass out. No, it's like straight up. They fall asleep and drop. Their wings just kind of like flap, drop. It's like you're thinking if someone jumps off of a cliff and they just don't flap their wings, but for a few seconds they're still falling.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the sleep is nigh instantaneous.
Yeah.
So, some damage.
Now cast hypnotic patterns.
So they both take 5 damage. So they both take 5 damage. They're on the ground and they wake up. But they are on the ground prone.
Hey.
Well, one's about to stand up, but you know.
All right, so with that being your turn, Kobold 9 is asleep. The winged kobold does. I need to take that 10 feet off of him. And he gets up. Kind of annoyed. He uses his 15 feet. And he's going to flap himself back up only 5 feet off the ground. And they can't pass through the spiritual weapon, can they?
Yeah, they can.
Yeah,
they can. Okay, cool. So he's going to go to here. And he sadly can't. No, he's flying 5 feet up, so he can fly over his buddy's body and swipe at Raiko.
I mean, if his buddy's asleep, he could just walk over his body.
Yeah, fuck that. Erds don't like to walk. They prefer flying because they see themselves as superior to these bastards. And he's gonna make a. His buddy's unconscious, so it don't matter here.
Yeah, you crit me again?
Fucking crit you again.
Do it. You won't.
I'll probably be on for a little bit, dude. I've
5
played
points
2
of
games
piercing.
tonight.
It was
It's a
low
weak ass
damage.
crit.
It really is.
I'm willing.
Let's see
Like,
if
oh my
Shield of
god, he
Faith
rolled.
holds.
No, I just don't have it.
Like, oh my god.
In my user.
He rolled the worst possible numbers on both of them. But yeah, he crits. That's his turn. Kobold 8 is asleep.
Let my her down.
Kai, it's your go. There's 2 of them. One's asleep. One's flying a little bit just out of just above where it's still within reach of Ryko. So with that, because this guy was flying 5 feet up to still the winged kobold that was in front of Ryko, I just forgot to put it on him.
This is a winged kobold.
Winged number 4 right here. Yeah, I forgot to put it on there. You can do that. Because he was flying 5 feet up and could grab you if you were to go fly by. All right, that hits. He dies. You just cut his wings off. You cut his wings off. He bleeds and drops and hit his head all in one go. Yeah, from where you were, that was 30. He is actually on the ground prone. Let me take care of that. So it would be an advantage, but 18 hits either way, and he's dead. And with that, top of the round, before Biden does anything, the others see this happen, assuming that the others were just going out there to check on something, to see this other kobold come in and just fucking beat the crap out of their buddy that just got dropped prone. And they're all like, what the fuck? And they're ready to just start fighting.
Here comes the army.
All right, so let me roll these guys in real fast.
It's okay. It's okay. You'll be fine.
He can fly. They can't do much to him except with slings, so he's going to be good. All right, Biden, your go.
All right, Biden's gonna move up to you.
And I'll say at that point in that area where you're pointing to, Diomedes, there's a dead kobold body, so if you do move carefully, you can get over that without too much trouble. It would maybe cost you 5 extra movement versus half.
Is he doing smite?
Okay.
Because he gave up
So,
smite.
go ahead,
right?
Biden,
He didn't
what
give
you
up
doing?
smite, but he doesn't cast it anymore. He's a what's that soccer? Oh, he's doing out of it. What's the soccer
Let's
thing
see.
with
Kai's
cars?
down
What's
there,
that
so I
thing
can't
called?
do what I originally wanted. Kai, you're flying?
That's what he's a caster for now. He doesn't cast smite.
No, he went down.
No, it's like with cars.
Which ones are all on the ground?
It's like you play as a car, and it's like you gotta.
The ones on the
basically
ground
soccer. What's it
are
called?
the one in front of
You know what I'm talking about? You know what
Ryko,
I'm
and
talking
there are
about.
2 others near Kai.
But that's what he's a caster for now.
So there is one in front of Ryko right now that you can just barely see around them. All right, what you doing, Biden? Gotta be quick.
Gotta.
Oh, that is a kobold army.
Yeah. Webb, where you shooting that at? Right here?
Yep.
All right, so. All right, good to know. So just a 20-foot cube. All right, good to know. So if that's your turn, Diabetes, you're up.
I will move. I will move right here. That's my regular movement. I don't have to dash the full. I don't have to dash the full 60 feet, right?
No, when you dash, you can choose. You're just using your action to dash. You can choose whatever number you want to go for.
True.
Yeah.
Just run in place.
I'm a bonus. I'm a bonus action dash down here.
All right.
End up right there in that green flame blade. Cobalt 5.
Kobold 5. Kobold 5 is way on the other end. That's Kobold 9 that you're in front of.
I got horrible
But-
vision apparently.
But either way, it's that
Yeah,
advantage. He's
advantage.
asleep prone.
He's perm. Oh, he's he's unconscious, isn't it? Auto crit if he
Yeah,
hits.
it's an auto crit actually. Yes.
That's a big if.
That misses. Pretty much that. He's rolling, he's snoring. You go to swing and miss and just hits into the ground.
I shame myself in front of Khan in my turn.
Raiko, your turn. There's one unconscious in front of you.
Yeah, Raiko just looks down at it, and he lifts the mace up, and he's just gonna bring it down.
Roll to hit.
25
Hits.
for
Auto
9.
crit. Dead.
Oh, for 14.
You
No,
you overkill this sucker
11.
too much.
Yeah.
You still overkill it. It's done. There's nothing bringing this sucker back. He's gone.
10, 15, 25. Gotta make sure I stay within range. Oh, he sees all of the lovely Tiamat worshippers over there, and he's gonna snap his fingers, and the spiritual weapon is gonna swing down at Kobold 8. For her crit, for a real crit.
And the spiritual weapon, this claw just comes in, scrapes across this guy, and rips him into 4 different pieces.
Nice.
And
That's
just
hot.
remember that where you're at now, there is web from there to pretty much, I think it says to 20 foot, so 5, 10, 15.
Sorry, I was just grabbing my spiritual weapon.
You're good.
5, 10, 15. Spiritual weapons going there.
So yeah, spiritual weapon's fine, but if you or Kai try to move from there at any point, there will be a dex check until the web is gone. All right, is that your turn?
Yeah.
5 sees people dying horribly and is going to try to get to here and stop, I believe. Let me read this. Each creature that starts its turn in the web or enters it during their turn must make a dex saving throw, so it gets to about here. Dex saving throw. It passes. Yep, so it passes and able to get to where it wanted to go here. Then it's going to use its action to get right up here and end its turn. Monica.
I'm gonna use my spiritual weapon to put it here.
All right. That definitely hits. And dead. Because this guy was so shocked and amazed by people dying that it completely forgot it had another weapon to use. And dies for its ignorance.
I'm gonna hold my action until let's see, until Biden gets his turn to do a sleep action.
All right, and what action are you holding? Like a weapon
Sleep.
attack?
Sleep spell.
Sleep. All right. All right. Then you hold that until Biden's turn.
Just so you know, when you hold a spell, you cast it when you hold it, so you do expend the spell slot now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's part of the thing where you could either cast it and it works or it fizzles. It does work like that. So
yeah, because when you go to counter spell something, it's countered at the time that they go to hold it, not at the time the spell is being released.
all right, so that's your turn, Monica?
Yep.
So Kobold 9 is asleep. Kobold 3, not being as stupid as its brethren, gets just to here and is going to make a sling attack on... We're going to say... Kai. Yeah, Kai's going to get it. Yes, it did. Does a 22 hit? You take 5 bludgeoning damage.
I made it.
All right. Range thrown, yes.
It's
Yo,
a
he's gonna do
D4.
more damage with it than you are.
Yeah, it's
At
a D6.
our level.
It's whatever your monk weapon would be at that time. So your unarmed attack, whatever it is.
I didn't think it went up to D6 until level 5. Yeah, it's a D4 at 3rd level.
Yeah, so it's just a D4 to throw back at it. Roll it as a monk weapon, however you need to.
Kills him.
Kobold choose.
And it just smacks him in the face, caving in his skull, and he drops. Not expecting that to be thrown back at him. This one is asleep. Kai, you are currently have web around you. I need you to make a dex saving throw. Yep, you pass. You're fine. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
I thought it was...
It was It's a 20-foot.
Yeah, it's 20-foot cube.
Yeah, this is a 20-foot
So-
cube.
That's 15. Yeah, I remember that. So.
Oh no.
Yeah, y'all are in the 20-foot cube.
Okay.
Yeah, so y'all are in that, so yes. But now he's out of it, so you've used 10 feet of your movement to go up.
No. So if it's if it's a 20-foot. Yeah. That's what I did originally, and then was told it was wrong.
I was looking at the feet, not the squares. That's my bad.
Yeah, same.
So we'll say for the sake of what it is, yes, that would be it. So neither of y'all were in that, so never mind. You're good to go. But you use 10 feet movement to go up. Yeah, 1 sec. Yeah, I'm just done with it. Yeah. All right, do it. It's it will. So 2 more are now gone. So this one is going to get up here and just start rolling his sling and toss a rock at you. Not learning from its brethren. Oh, what's that? That misses. The rock goes flying past your head and hits one of the walls on the side, and he's just kind of like hissing at you. This one, not wanting to end up like its brethren, moves to here and is actually going to try to make a sling attack on Raiko. Does a 23 hit?
Yeah.
You take 6 points of bludgeoning. And this last one, it's going to go here. And who's within its range?
Me.
Sadly, no.
All right, I'm fixed
The
now.
only one-
Thank you for letting me know.
Nope, he's going to be the same thing and not try to attack the guy that's able to throw rocks back at people. Apparently, aim for Raiko again. They're the only one within range. Only one within range, and they're not going to step into that web. They know better. They already saw what could possibly happen. But a 9 misses. Yeah, so top of the round, Biden. And Monica, did you want to have your held action before or after Biden's turn?
I think I said after.
All right, so Biden, it's your turn. Everyone just kind of already gone up there.
All
You're
right.
hearing sounds of scuffles. People, dead bodies seem to be dropping.
He's gonna move up behind everybody else over here to see a little better.
You see
One,
2 kobolds are asleep, and everyone's just kind of ignoring them.
1, 2. I've already moved 20. And then I'm gonna release the concentration on the web.
So web is gone, so y'all don't need to worry about that anymore.
And I really can't see anything else unless I move. Yep, and then move the other 10 feet there. And now I can see Kobold 6.
Yep.
Who was staying back. And oh, what should I do? What should I do? There's a couple of them. Fuck it. Nope, can't do that. All right, so fuck it, chill touch.
Oh,
Nope.
the timer's going again.
Magic missile, Cobalt 6. Do I have to roll that 3 times, or is it just?
1 is 3, yes.
Okay.
So there was 2. That's 2 points.
I thought you just used that number for all of them.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. If it's just 2 points for all 3 blasts.
Rules as intended is you roll once and multiply, but a lot of DMs prefer it the old way where you roll for each missile. So it's
I
up to
kind of
DM
like that as
preference
well.
usually.
I kind of like that better because it gives more variety to the damage. Otherwise, it just feels a little eh. So 2 of them are able to take out this 6 kobold, and that last one you can either choose to hit a dead body or hit another one.
Number 4.
All right. So you shoot out these 3 missiles from your hand, 2 streaking to hit Kobold 2 and just blasting it back. And the last one had just a little bit of extra juice, flies at the 4th one, hits it in the chest, and it just drops from the energy and impact.
Those are almost like my Kai Blast, set weaker.
I am going to.
But I never miss.
See, the webbing is gone, so you could move through that without any problem.
Sleep does proc though.
Damn.
Yeah, you did pop sleep.
15,
So Kobold 10 is asleep now.
I'm
Wait,
gonna
how much was that
bonus.
sleep earlier?
If that was 36 HP of sleep in a 20-foot radius.
31, and where did you drop it? So yeah, 5 of it from 36. That leaves it with 31. So Kai, you suddenly fall asleep.
Alright, how much
And
is it? What was the sleep spell?
it was
It was
36
Okay.
from what they held, and 5 for a kobold that puts it out, and then 31 left over. You have 28. So
yeah, even what about temp HP? Does temp HP work?
No, it doesn't count temp, it only counts current.
Okay. I mean, all they can do is wake me up.
Yeah, you wake up the
Well-
moment you fall the 10 feet and take 6 bludgeoning damage.
Alright, there goes my temp.
All right, so I'm gonna bonus action dash in here and not let Kai get the last kill.
So this one's asleep. It's at advantage, but 11 misses.
I just can't do anything right this mission.
So you go to hit this creature as it's starting to fall asleep, and it just kind of tumbles back, and you just hit right between its legs. Like you're an inch off from hitting its tail.
Yeah, I don't think Bahamut wants me to kill asleep creatures.
So
I think
spiritual
that's what this
weapon steals the kill.
Yep. Advantage, auto crit, everything.
Yep. And Raigo turns and goes to smash Kobold 8.
Advantage. Dead.
For more than that. For
12.
9.
It's 9. Okay, yeah, it's dead.
And then he just ends his turn there.
All right, Monica, they've pretty much wiped everything out, and there's only one left laying dead next to. All right, that's it. Auto crit.
Not anymore, there's not.
done.
Stop! He's already
Oh,
dead.
no, wait. She killed that one with the spiritual weapon. I think that crit is aimed at Biden.
No, I
People-
thought they had more than 5 HP, so I was like, all right.
Well, it's an auto crit because it's a melee attack.
Oh yeah, oops, I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Yeah,
oops,
it's for Biden.
Biden's dead.
I'm kidding.
Can I get a kobolds for life in chat, please? All right, so this room is officially cleaned out of kobolds. Y'all don't know what kind of noise y'all have made to attract anything else.
Well, Raiko just calls out, making his voice boom 3 times as loud. Are there any more idiots that want to die?
Let me see something here.
Can people gather around real quick, by the way?
You
wanna
hear
eat.
nothing, can't hear you back.
Did I get a new file?
I'll go over
save
to
me
it.
too. Probably no hold.
While y'all are doing that, Kai, you said you wanted to kind of see what was all in this area from earlier, correct?
Yeah, I wanted to see what was all around there.
All right, so in this area, now that the fighting's kind of settled down, everything's done, bodies are strewn everywhere.
Look,
There are thin mattresses of straw
one in
covered with badly
13.
cured furs, form small beds that are haphazardly positioned around the chamber. Rats and small lizards scurry through the food scraps, and moldy wineskins litter the floor. That's about all you see.
Raiko touches himself.
Y'all get the sense after kind of waiting here for a minute or two that nothing else seems to be coming. No one seems to be coming to figure out what the disturbance was, what was going on.
Oh, Raiko's coming.
Well,
Yeah.
right, yes.
I'm gonna
Alright.
head back up the stairs. Come on, follow.
The stairs here. Where did these go?
I agree with Kai. We should go down this or up the stairs we haven't been through yet.
But that's the same way.
This a dead end, or
No, that is not a dead end.
does that lead to a different map?
Real quick. Let me hear you see something here real quick.
I'm just gonna leave up to the house. I'll watch.
Leads up to go fucking kill yourself.
Who's got the scouter?
So it looks like a...
All of us. Monica just handed out scouters.
All right, so it kind of looks like a tunnel going through.
All
It
right.
does heading more downward at this point.
I say we go down there.
I don't know. I might need to meditate for 30 minutes.
30 minutes. We could take an hour.
So y'all just cleared out a nice little area that would be perfect.
I mean, yeah. So what was all in here again? I flicked out.
So it's just a bunch of shitty mattresses covered in crappy, smelly fur with just food scraps and moldy wineskins all over the floor.
Ooh. All right, so I'm gonna start eating some of the kobold, and then go into a 30-minute meditation.
All right. Anybody else want to do anything while they're in this room?
Yeah, I'm gonna ritual cast while we're resting.
All right.
So are we
I'm
taking
just
a
on
short rest?
Yeah.
All right, so these kobolds had slings and what else?
Slings and daggers.
Okay. Bunch of shitty weapons.
All right. Do y'all just decide to search the room or anything? You're all just kind of chilling in it.
I thought we were short. I'm about to some short rest. I was just gonna short rest. I don't give a fuck about the room.
Okay. So everyone do your short rest. Do what you got to do.
With Arcane Recovery at level 3, I only get 1 spell slot, or is it 2? Because it says rounded up.
So
2. If it says rounded up, half your level rounded up, so you could get a level 2 or 2 level 1s.
Yes, that is correct. Ryko
And
just kind of sits with Monica.
while you're at it,
see,
Biden, you might want to roll some hit dice. And you can go ahead and drop the concentration. Actually,
Yeah,
I'll take care of that.
shield of faith drops. I got it.
Yeah, you and Biden's concentration thing dropped, so y'all are good.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do a hit die for 1 HP.
Surprised Biden hasn't rolled his yet.
I will get my key back though.
So yeah, anything you get back on short rest, make sure you put those in there.
I got to use both my deflect missiles and my blast already.
And I'll ask, do y'all want to keep going for the night, or do y'all want to go ahead and call it?
I'm good.
And I'm
we
not
keep
going to
going
work
for a bit
tomorrow.
more.
I'm just trying to make sure because I know certain people do work in the morning. My schedule's kind of changed from what I normally do now.
Like I said, I'm not working tomorrow because I'm taking an extra day to have my daughter before
Go
she
till
goes
5
to bed.
a.m. All right, I got it.
Oh no, I think
All
that.
night
I
stream.
got you, fam.
All night
I
stream.
got
we
you,
got it.
fam.
Let's keep going.
24-hour stream.
I think Mo has things to do, so no. But
I'm good
if he
for
wants to
a
go for
bit
a little
more. Yeah,
We're going for
We keep
1,000
going.
views.
1 million viewers. Gotta get that. No, we gotta get that 24-hour stream badge, right?
Yeah, I was messing with my friend. He's streaming right now. He got his he had 73 followers. I was at like 43 like 2 weeks ago, and he was messing with me. And I jumped in at as soon as I got 74. I'm like, 74 subscriber clubs must suck.
All right, so with that, everyone seems to have healed up a good bit. You've gotten your short rest. It doesn't seem like anybody's coming to bother y'all too much. Y'all can just guess that they're used to this kind of noise and sound happening the way it does. The drakes don't make too much noise as they just kind of just saw other kobolds fighting other kobolds and didn't seem to care. So what y'all gonna do?
Wait,
Wait,
through
I
the
must
rest.
come. Rest is for the weak. Let
No,
us go explore. The
I was
rich.
gonna say partway through the rest, Monica would feel the bond fade.
That's right, that does fade at this point. It's been long enough.
Yeah, it lasts an hour.
Yeah, and y'all short rest for an hour, so yep, that's gone.
Oh shit! I thought I had the. Damn it!
How old is Rico?
74.
Rico fucking old.
Rico.
I feel like I'm helping out the longer old person.
I sort of out of nowhere, dude.
Alright, where
I
are y'all
literally
going?
Thought the Kukulkan was ours.
I'm down the tunnel.
So I walked into.
Yeah, it's tunnel time.
Alright,
Secret
so
tunnel.
this tunnel is only able to let one person go through at a time.
I don't know why, because I literally said out loud.
It's
the
just
Highlander
big
was
enough
quite
for
good.
a kobold to fit all the way through.
So
How lucky.
all 5 of us line up in the
Right.
tunnel and get insta-murked by a lightning bolt coming from the other end.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Can I look around and see how good the structure of the tunnel is?
Yeah, you can do that if you want to get up there before anyone else does.
What would that be?
It's a perception check.
Mold Earth. That's what that would be.
Looks good, guys.
Yeah, to you it looks like it's pretty secure if they were to go through without any problem at all.
Looks good to me.
Ryko don't give a fuck. Raiko climbs right on in that shit.
Yeah, don't even get another check, guys. Just go straight up. Let's go.
All right, so each person one at a time. I want each of you to try to go through the tunnel, and put
I'm
yourself
going
about halfway
first.
through. Go about halfway through. Wait.
It's
At the
me, Geo.
halfway point, you get about halfway through the tunnel when a guillotine drops.
Told you we should have went the other way.
Always the guillotine.
I don't like that.
I don't know what
So-
Biden's investigating.
Who's the one that's behind Dio right now?
Raiko.
All right. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
I'm
Raiko or
gonna
Dio?
kill-
Raiko needs to make me a dexterity saving throw. All of you
I'm-
need to make a dexterity saving throw after him.
I
That are
am
within
not.
5 feet of him. So that's Kai and Diomedes.
Yeah, that's just a 3. That's just a 3.
Yeah, so. All right.
Oh, it's not looking good.
There goes
All right,
the
so one
TPK.
sec. So 1 sec, I gotta roll this for Raiko first. So you take 12 points of bludgeoning damage as rocks fall on top of you. And the other ones take 3 points of bludgeoning damage as the excess just kind of trickles down.
I take the 12.
You take the 12.
So
Because whoever stepped on the trap triggers it, and the person behind them has the rocks fall on top of them.
and I kind of like fall back with them, right?
Nah, you just triggered the trap like that, yeah.
No, I mean like I don't like fall to the room I was looking in or whatever.
No, it's like on the stairs itself, like right before you hit this tunnel. Like there was a trap on the stairs itself that if you did not notice it with a certain check, looks like stairs, you hit it and rocks fall. Everybody dies.
Does
right.
that really lead to what I see, or is that like does it
Let me
lead to
check
somewhere else?
something real quick. It's Control L to see through a character's eyes, correct?
I believe so, yeah.
All right, so it doesn't look like y'all can actually see through this area, but I'll move you over there if you want to go through it.
Where did Monica go?
She went to get food. We'll just assume that she's like, she kind of moved to here and was about to come up and join you like she always does, but just before the rocks fall.
Just before the gay.
Yeah. So with that, the trap has been sprung. Y'all feel like there's not much more going on there. So y'all can move through if y'all wish.
Okay, this potion of healing that I got is just a regular potion of healing, right?
All right, hold on a second. Yeah, I think y'all moved a little too far there.
Because I still have a
y'all are
potion
going
of
through.
healing.
You can use it if you want.
Which one was it? Just the 2 die 4 + 2 one?
Basic potion of healing. Yeah, y'all are too early level to have greater. So 2 die 4 + 2. Hold that thought there, Diomedes. Stay there. All right, so you get the full 10 back, or you get 10 back. All right.
Yeah.
So does everyone want to go through this tunnel?
Yeah, Raiko's gonna go through as he pops his potion.
I'm
I
gonna
was gonna
move
say I was
everybody.
still going first.
So yep, I'm gonna move everybody over one at a time here.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
Oh, good.
Yep. So, yep, y'all enter this new chamber. Let me pull something up.
All right, let's call it here.
All right. So, let me check to see what y'all can see.
I can see this thing.
And if y'all want, y'all can enter this area. They don't. It doesn't seem it. It can see you, but it doesn't seem to be trying to come after you right now. They just kind of see kobolds.
What do they look like?
Oh, this is a familiar, right?
Isn't that the one that killed Merrick?
Why,
Yeah,
yes, you would recognize Cyan Wrath.
Oh,
I don't know if I don't know how Kai would feel about that.
Right.
I'd say you just see one of the guys like just kind of chilling in the back, not really doing much.
I don't know, because power is everything. So if she wasn't powerful enough to beat him, then she wasn't strong, good enough to be a kobold.
So y'all enter this area. Y'all enter a cave. Hold on. If you're there, Monica, you're fine. So y'all enter this room, and y'all see Cyan Wrath occupies the area, and he's joined by not one, two people. I don't know why that one wasn't out. All right, one sec. I actually got to add one more in here because there's 5 of you bastards. Yeah, because y'all just happen to have 5 players.
All right.
So you just kind of see these people hanging out. You notice that there seems to be, it seems to be kind of like a shrine.
Shrine to Tiamat?
To a very, it is to Tiamat from what you can guess. Hold it. Everyone give me a insight check that wants to.
God, I can't roll shit on one of my highest skills.
You know, Biden is all about the separation of church and religion and all that good stuff, so he has to know about it.
So Biden and Kai, y'all do definitely know this is a shrine to Tiamat, but it seems to emphasize her black dragon head and everything black dragon in general.
Wait, I like black dragon.
It contains many Cult of the Dragon icons, just kind of like stringed around the room. You can see Cyan Wrath is occupying this area along with a few of what seem like very barbaric men. He kind of looks over at you and goes, kobolds. Surprised y'all even came in here, and doesn't seem to be paying y'all much mind because he seems to be very used to them. So he seems to not be paying much attention to y'all because he's used to kobolds, and he's just messing around at the shrine almost like he's doing his own prayers.
All right, so yeah, I don't like this. So if it's anything Tiamat related, I'm gonna go after.
And you have my sword.
And my spells.
Where?
I don't know if you want
I
us to go
think
and roll
we did,
initiative or. And I'm gonna start blasting.
because it's happening. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll throw out a bless right now.
Who are you blessing?
Let's see. I'm gonna bless Dio, Biden, and Kai.
Since we're already blessed, baby.
No, that's
Ooh.
over.
Oh shit. I'm gonna bless you then. You, Dio, and Kai.
I'm blessed.
I can just imagine the internal depression of Monica when she feels the bond fade away.
Oh my god.
All right, so you cast Bless. They're not really paying much attention.
And then Kai wants to start blasting.
You do?
Oh yeah.
Roll me a sleight of hand to see if you get it off without them noticing.
I mean, it's a ball of glowing radiant energy.
Yeah, but y'all are kobolds, and these guys are used to just kind of seeing kobolds do dumb shit. And yeah, no.
Yeah, I was just cool with just rolling initiative and then going.
Then pretty much that's what ends up happening because these three guys right here kind of see you do this and instantly get into a battle ready. Cyan Wrath turns and goes, "Rebellion! This will not do." And gets to draw his weapon. And yeah, we're gonna go in initiative.
Yeah, I finally get a decent initiative. I've been last like twice.
Yeah, it's tough not playing the Tom Wizard, ain't it?
I still have like a +5.
What damn.
That's a +3 to that initiative for me too.
Oh, I have the lowest dex.
Oh yeah, I get to add bless to it, right?
Oh yeah, Bless does saving throws and
Yeah,
attack rolls.
Yeah. I think you could do guidance though.
Guidance would work, yes.
but I didn't guidance you, and it's a concentration.
Ah, never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me get this enabled and unenabled.
Oh, I guess I didn't realize how good that makes Emboldened Bond.
I know 2d4s.
Right, for an hour, you just get to have Bless and Guidance. No concentration.
Woo! This is gonna be a fun fight.
Dun 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 dun.
All right. So first up is Biden.
Diddly boo.
So Kai is going to launch off a Kai Blast, and these guys are pretty much getting ready to fight your asses. What you gonna do, Biden?
Cast web.
All right. So mark out where you want to cast it.
Remember, it's only 4x4.
Yeah,
Isn't that a 4 by
20
4?
by 20 feet.
That is a
That's
5x5.
definitely 5 by 5.
Yeah, it's weird how the stretching thing does. It is by 15, so it's weird.
How hard is it to count 4 boxes by 4 boxes?
Because
Yeah.
we're going by the 15 square feet thing, not the 4 boxes. The way they do this is weird.
Yeah, but each
Yeah,
box is 5 square feet.
Yeah, but when you draw a line through those 4 boxes, it comes out as 15.
Yeah,
it's
because
measuring
it's-
the 5 straight out. But that's why I was.
No,
just-
because if you look, look, when I do it, it does 5, but it counts the first one as 0.
Yes, and that's what I was saying where we got confused at. So I was making sure everyone was clarified besides the two that have been making the point.
Yes. This is obviously 20
alright.
feet right here. This is a 20-foot cube, right?
No. But alright, so there is web in that area, just so y'all know. Biden, you are concentrating on that, and that's your turn. So this berserker has to make a dexterity saving throw against what's your DC? Let's see, what's your DC?
13.
Alright, and give me 1 second, my headphones are dying. Alright, so 13. Dex. He's able to get out of it. And he's going to come out here and go to the closest one he can.
He's just like picking on me. I know how it is.
Yeah, pretty much. You're the closest one. So it's gonna make a swing on you recklessly.
Yep, berserkers fuck people up.
20 to hit.
Hits.
9 slashing.
Yep, berserkers fuck people up.
Yep.
And that's his.
I have the shittiest breath for these guys today too. It's a con-based save.
Kai, your turn.
Okay. So how high is the room?
This room, I believe this one is 10 feet.
Alright, so... Fuck it, I'm gonna go help Ryo. I'm gonna run up.
Nope, this one is 15 feet high, actually. So you.
Okay,
you have
15? Alright, fuck that.
Yeah.
Then. I'm going up.
You have 15. Alright.
I go as high as I can. And now I'm gonna fly above them all. And I'm gonna shoot a blast.
Hold that thought there.
Okay.
Because you flew 15 here. So you just went. What's your max speed
40?
right now? 30? 40?
40.
Okay, never mind. You're good then.
Yeah, I'm pretty good. And then I'm gonna shoot a blast at him.
Alright. You have advantage because of.
Is it Raiko?
Yep.
Pack smack dicks.
So that does hit. For 6 radius.
And then I'll use another key and shoot 2 more at him.
Alright. Hit. For 14 altogether. Alright.
So 20 total from all 3.
Yep, he took a good chunk of damage there. Good job.
And I end my turn.
Alright, you are 15 feet in the air and end your turn. Raiko, you just got hit pretty hard by this guy.
Yeah, bonus action shield of faith, please.
Alright,
On
you do
stealth.
that.
And then he's going to pull his mace out. Actually,
They
no.
attack recklessly, so that you do have advantage on it.
Why that's fine. I instead am just going to do this now, even though I know it's gay for against them. And since Kai is 15 feet up, he doesn't get affected by this.
No, he does not.
So come on, high damage. Not terrible.
Not terrible. So they gotta make, so 2 of them have to make con saves.
Yeah, you know, probably their best stat.
1 fails. So the one in front of you passes, the one behind it fails, so he takes 4. The Berserker 2 takes the full 8.
And then Raiko will move around underneath Kai.
Alright. Interesting choice.
And ends.
Monica, your turn.
I'm gonna channel divinity.
Don't you sleep.
I'm not.
You sleep. You sleep.
Do it.
Dio.
Alright. So anyone that ends their turn in your area, I need to get an aura thing for you at some point. So this guy, Cyan Wrath, has to make a dexterity saving throw.
DC 13.
He fails and is stuck in place and unable to move.
Is he restrained?
Yes.
Yeah, link me that one more time so I can make sure.
I'm pretty sure web is restrained.
I believe it is.
A creature restrained by the webs.
Restrained.
Yep.
The creature is restrained as long as it
So
remains in the webs
restrained.
or until it breaks free.
Takes a strength check.
Which one of these is the restrained one again?
Or if he has like a flame breath or something.
The little web-looking one.
Yeah. But anything stuck to the webs, if a flame is introduced, takes damage.
So he's
Don't burn it.
restrained and can't move, but he can still make attacks with a disadvantage, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, so he's gonna pull out one of his spears and try throwing it at...
Throw the spear at me.
Well, you're 15 feet up as well as 20 feet away.
Don't matter to me. I need a spear.
And it's a disadvantage either way.
Right. I technically need a spear.
Even high odd Ryko.
Oh, you should definitely turn that timer off.
Ryko. Hey, I don't know why it turned back on.
You have to hit an 18 now.
You just get rid of the timer altogether, but yeah, 18 to hit. All right.
I need that spear.
At disadvantage, he misses. That spear goes flying over your head and lands somewhere over in this area.
Yes.
And that's his turn. Diomedes, go.
So I am going to move up to this berserk
All right.
and use Omen Blade.
Hell yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Okay.
That hits hard. For
It's gonna be
11
11 damage, and if it moves, it's gonna take the 12. But I don't think that's gonna happen.
Nah, y'all are within its range. It ain't
Yeah, I am a turn there though.
All right, so this berserker. This berserker right here has to make a dexterity saving throw.
DC 13.
Fail.
Beats it by 1. So it's free.
Roll that again.
Keep cheating, I swear.
Wrong timeline.
DM screens, right?
Right. Fudging rolls. Shit.
So let's see here. It's only got Ryko in front of it. Reckless attack.
Straight roll. Oh no, he passed.
Yeah, he passed. Does a 19 hit.
Yeah.
5 slashing. And Berserker 1.
Oh, they're flaking her.
Let's say odd Ryko, even Diomedes.
Bring it.
How to tank.
We need a barbarian in this game.
Swinging
If I
reckless.
die, I'm going barbarian.
Yeah.
Does a 16 hit?
No. I'm Shield of
They-
Faith right now.
It comes down to hit you, and your Shield of Faith just deflects the blow, and he just screams angrily at you.
We need to get started
Biden,
here.
you're
All right. I guess this is number 3.
yes.
Trey. Or if you're French, toi.
Did I have a turn since you used your Twilight Spear?
I don't know why it's not letting me cast that.
No, not yet because
You gotta make it yourself.
after your turn. Yeah.
Diomedes had a turn, so he could roll the d8 for the temp.
I did. I got a 2.
Yeah.
But for Toe the Dead, you gotta make a macro yourself.
Yeah.
Just roll them. You gotta actually customize it. Just roll the
D8, D12.
Or just be, he's going for 3, so it'd be a D12.
Yeah, it's got a D12.
Yeah. And it's got to make a wisdom save.
DC 13.
Watch it be a druid fucking berserker.
Yeah, when you
An actual druid.
19. He said.
Told you.
He got a max 20, he got a -1 modifier on his wisdom.
All right, yeah, at the end of your turn, Biden, you also get temp HP.
From Monica's Sphere of Twilight.
But once you've ended your turn, I don't know if you've ended your turn yet or not.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
All right.
And what's the roll for the temp HP?
D8.
God, you guys
So
suck.
Berserker 3 has 2 people around it. All right, I'll let Diomedes and Ryko determine
Both
odd
of
or
them.
even for you.
I'll stick to odd.
You'll stick to odd.
I tried.
So hard.
God, so
There you
far.
But in the end,
Narrative
Oh.
2.0.
I
This
know
is America.
I know my fate is tank.
Don't catch
Reckless
him
attack. Does a 20 hit?
20 hits.
You take 13 slashing.
I'm gonna go ahead and channel my divinity. She's going to attempt to ping everyone. She's going to attempt to ping Biden, Monica, Diomedes, and Kai, as well as himself, and 13 split 5 ways.
You all feel this sudden tug at you as if Raiko is asking to share the damage with you. You can
I
will
accept 4 of it.
If anyone,
I
if
accept
all
4 of it
five-
as well.
I was gonna say, if all 5 of you choose to accept, it's 2 damage to each person, and Raiko's gonna take the 3.
Accept.
well, 2 of them
Accept.
just said they take 4, so that's 8 damage off
Well,
of it.
I get to choose.
Oh, okay, cool. So you're just gonna have them all take 2, and you take the 3.
Yeah.
Alright, so everybody takes 2, and you just take 3.
Disengage. Oh, you can't. Damn.
And Kai, your turn.
Alright. She's looking pretty bad. So I'm
Quite.
gonna fly 15 feet here, then 15 feet down.
Okay.
Pick up that spear.
Alright. You are able to pick up the spear.
Alright, and then I got 10 more feet. I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna hit this guy with the spear.
All right.
Two-handed.
Spear, two-handed.
Oh, I gotta add it.
Yeah. I know a spear is like what? Yep. You hit.
6 if it's one-handed, D8 if it's two-handed.
Yep, I get to swing
Yeah,
two-handed,
so-
and I'm still able to use Key Blast if I like.
Which one of these are you hitting? The Berserker one?
Yeah. Oh, I have advantage, right? Yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna shoot 2 Key Blasts at the Berserker. They're just gonna be straight rolls.
Yep. Hit and hit.
Does a 9 kill him, or do I need to do both?
You're gonna need to do both. So the guy you just speared is hurting, but he's not doing too terribly. But the other guy that you just shot 2 key blasts to, he is more than bloody. He is starting to look pretty bad. Like he's breathing heavily. He's got like these radiant burns all over his body. A few hits from different people and bleeding in different spots. He's looking like he's ready to drop.
Thanks for the weapon.
Cyan just growls at you.
It's a pretty good one. And then I'll end my turn.
Yeah, let's expend that last spell slot.
Oh, I get to do
Alright.
the D8, right?
Yes, you do, because you end within 30 feet. That is some clutch shit right there for that fucking D8. Everybody.
And then he ends his turn.
Alright. So with that, it is Monica's turn.
I go charging with my rapier.
She's like, no, not the hot armored one.
Alright.
Who can barely talk?
Get in there. Alright, which one are you going for? This one? Alright, 16 hits. For 9. He is still up, but he is looking pretty bad. Like, horrifyingly, like a sneeze would take him out.
How many booming blades we got on the team?
2, I think.
Boom,
2.
boom, boom.
All the gishes.
So, alright. I'm gonna make another dex save. I think that's his action to try and break out of it, too.
Yeah, I don't think it's a dex save. It's just he can
a
use
strength
action.
save.
Yeah, he has to use his action to make a
Yeah, once
strength.
he's restrained, it's just an action to break out.
It's a strength check too, not a save.
Ooh,
They're
hold on a
probably the
second.
same.
Yeah, strength check against my DC.
Was it 13?
Yes.
Yes.
Ooh, he could do that. That's a
Easy.
He better not have Peerless Athlete.
no. He could do something much worse. He doesn't care much about his people
Oh, the breath weapon.
Suddenly, 30-foot breath weapon.
because. Let me make sure I got this aimed right.
Nope, false.
Dragon's breath down.
Nope, false.
Straight line.
Straight line.
God, y'all lucky. He'll try to break free. And strength saving throw.
Nope, strength check, not saving throw.
It's probably the
Either
same.
way.
It's probably
It's
the same.
he crit failed.
Ooh.
He fucking crit.
He's just
failed.
covered in it now.
He like rolls around in the web and now he's like fucking wrapping himself up.
He's like a cocoon
Alright.
over there.
Alright, he's just like fighting with it, can't seem to get free, and he's just getting more and more pissed off. Diomedes.
I mean, I think we know what I'm doing here. Pretty sure I missed.
Advantage, pack
Oh.
tactics,
Yep.
and
You do
reckless
hit.
attacks.
All right, bam.
Yeah, you do hit.
5 damage though.
You get sneak with this one because it's.
I will say that 5 is enough. I'm gonna tell you now before you put sneak in. 5 is enough.
Okay.
This guy is like, it's the perfect amount. You just go in, you just jab him right through the stomach, hitting him, pull it out, and he just drops from all the damage y'all did to him.
Okay, and then I will bonus action dash over here.
All right. You remember you are still within 30 feet, so you can re-roll that d8.
Oh yeah, I can. Appreciate it.
So you can choose to keep the 2 or the 1.
I think you might want to.
I'm
thinking you might want that 2 as well.
Yeah, that's my.
All right, so it's now this berserker's turn.
I just don't know what's going on there.
He's starting his turn in this still, so he has to make that dexterity. Passing. And it's going to step out of that and recklessly swing. Let's roll to see who it decides to go after. There's 3 of y'all now. One through 2 will still be Ryko. 3 through 4 is Diomede. 5 and 6 is Monica.
1.
5.
4,
Yeah.
Diomedes. He sees you run by as it breaks away from the web and goes to swing on you. Yes, you get an attack of opportunity.
Bonk.
He takes it. What's funny is they get the reckless and everything, they just don't get the barbarian style. But recklessly swings on Diomedes for 21 to hit.
Oh damn! I thought that was damage for a second. Yeah, that definitely hits.
9 slashing.
Okay.
Second berserker. Same as before. Odd Ryko, even Kai.
Odd me, baby.
Damn. God damn.
I'm the tank. What do you want?
God loved me.
Just like, no, it's just like it's always been odds with this one. Every time I rolled D4.
I told you God loves me.
I have the highest HP and I think the highest AC, so I
What's
don't
your
mind.
AC?
Yes.
18 right now.
I have a 19.
Oh well.
And you're damn lucky this thing didn't roll higher. He rolled super low and critted. But you take 9 points of slashing.
I'm just always in the air, so it's hard for them to hit me.
1, 2, 3, 4.
He rolled a 5 on 1d12 and a straight 1 on the other. God damn, that makes me sad.
Can't break through my shield.
All right, Biden, you just seen one of the berserkers go down thanks to Diomedes, but they've broken from your web at this point and are starting to beat down on your butt, on your allies. Ryko keeps taking a beat, it doesn't go down.
It's beating down on your butt.
Just keeps.
But the other guy is still restrained, right?
The guy's still restrained. He actually seems to be even more restrained than before.
All right, I'm going to help Raikou out and attack Berserker 1.
Rada, your attacks do have advantage.
All right, now let's see how much he likes to get touching my friends.
That hits.
God damn it!
I'm gonna just give him a thumbs up from where I am. Good job.
Your chill touch gently caresses his
killing
sack.
him.
Pretty much, he just feels this like gentle touch across his back, and he just kind of like shakes it off like a spider while he's still like just foaming at the mouth at Ryko.
Thanks for weakening him for me.
Y'all pictured
Did my
the hand
best.
just
Sorry.
tips on over his back.
Alright, so I'm gonna hit this guy with the spear.
Alright. Hits. For 7 piercing, alright.
I'm just low rolling this spear right now.
Yeah, you are.
And then,
That's still good.
And then I'm gonna punch him.
Alright. You hit him.
Oh, max damage.
So 20 damage so far.
And I'm going to move over here, and then five feet up. So I'm still in his range, but I'm kind of floating now.
Alright, so that one's now looking a good bit bloody. And anything else?
It won't let me do fly. All right. Yeah, that's the end of my.
It's not letting you do the fly.
I'm HP guy.
I got it now. Okay.
Um.
Oh yeah, I'll go up to 7.
Yeah. Raiko's gonna go ahead and swing on Berserker 1 with his mace.
Alright. Add advantage and 22 for 4 bludgeon.
Beautiful, tiny 4 damage. And he's gonna continue to stand his ground.
Alright.
And
Monica, your turn.
Did we get temp HP at the end of our turn again?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's still up.
So 23 to hit. That hits. For 5
damage. Mhm. How much did I move?
you moved like 10 feet?
Alright, he's gonna take an attack of opportunity as I go to the Berserker 2.
If he chooses.
If he chooses, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna take that swing for you walking away. 17 to hit.
Does not hit.
As I say, also
Yeah.
remember, Reckless specifies on your turn.
I know, but it was he rolled 17 direct. But still misses because fucking 18.
I know.
And that's it.
Cholerics.
Alright, Cyan Wrath is gonna try to break free of this shit now. And it's just a straight what? It's just athletics to break out.
Strength check.
Strength check.
Yeah,
check.
so yes, athletics could be used if you have proficiency.
Finally, he does it. At just barely hitting the 13, he breaks free. And he looks pissed at this point.
Oh, look
And
at that
he's gonna
line he
act.
can get.
And let's see. Yeah, I think that's what he's about to do.
He used an action though.
Yeah, he did, but he still has movement and one other special thing. So let's see. I believe he can get here, and that's a line going up, correct?
Yeah.
That's a straight line. Biden
So-
is just out of range.
If he, I'll wait till my turn. Never mind.
Yeah, just out of range too, man. But he's gonna action surge. He is straight up about to action surge, and he's gonna say "fuck you guys" and do a line breath.
Is that arcane cocaine?
So everybody so Diomedes and Monica need to make a dexterity saving throw. As does
Monica's
the Berserker.
using inspiration.
No good.
So
good job.
everybody saves,
Even the berserker.
even the berserker,
Darn.
and that's
A booming blade on the name, dude.
hold on. Let me do this real
On the name,
fast. 40, 10.
Cyan
low
Wrath.
rolls too. So everyone only takes 6 points of lightning damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him with that thunder. Yeah, I mean,
Good.
Yeah.
I rolled already. I got a 22.
Thanks for the follow.
That
looking out.
hits.
And that is no sneak damage there, but
It
that
is.
is 6 points of piercing damage. And I'm gonna bonus action disengage and come 5, 10, 15, 20, 30 feet here. So if he chases me, he'll take that 3 thunder.
What kind of armor is Cyan Wrath wearing?
Ooh.
From what you can tell, it kind of looks like splint.
So metal.
If it's, I believe splint is metal, yes.
Yes.
Do your thing, buddy.
What are you about to do?
Should have dropped in concentration on one.
Yeah, it's not doing much now. But okay, so so this berserker is gonna go next because I think that's who was Diomedes did hit things. So this berserker is gonna swing on Monica.
Monica. She's holding our bless.
Recklessly, and that does not hit. So you go to swing and hit, and it misses.
God bless
The next
you.
berserker is gonna. The next berserker has 2 people it can swing on. Same thing as before.
Odd bods. Damn it.
So it gets to swing at Kai, who's only hovering about 5 feet. Reckless attack.
Come at me.
It whiffs. It goes to swing, and you just kind of do a tucking back roll and just tease it, and it just gets angrier.
In midair. A tucking back roll in midair.
Yep.
I'm just doing backflips in the air.
You're being
Going
a
right
true
there.
herd and just showing off.
And on Cyan Wrath.
All right, that will hit.
I legit thought you had heat metal.
12 lightning. Holy shit. Yeah, he takes that damage.
Oh, and of course I dropped concentration on the damn web.
So he's now hit with this witch bolt and is just like twitching heavily. And I believe that's one that you can hold and use every turn, correct?
Yeah.
That is
Automatically.
Yep.
Auto hit.
So, yep. So yeah, he's hurt.
I need you guys to take out the rest of them so I can hold this spell down.
It's a great way to tell them how to win.
Alright. So let's go ahead and spear this dude.
Go for it. For 23, that hits. For 12, damn. He's looking pretty hurt now.
Alright, and I'm gonna punch him.
All right. Hits.
That should not be radiant.
I know, it's just the 6 bludgeoning.
Okay.
All right, so yeah, he's not feeling too well. Anything else?
That's it.
Raiko. This guy in front of you is hurting.
Yeah, we'll keep swinging. So
Lucky enough,
22
Yep, lucky enough that hits for 22.
for 8.
Still standing.
What do I have? I have stuff. Raiko steps away.
Take an opportunity attack. 16 to hit.
Misses.
Yeah. And he goes to swing at you and misses because he's hurt. He doesn't know how much longer he's got, and he's going to try to take whoever he can with him.
I'm gonna take the 5 over my previous 3.
All right. Monica.
$16 to hit the really, really bloodied one.
It's a disadvantage because you're being threatened by a melee person.
Yeah, but
Yes, but Kai is over there, so it's a straight roll.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. Pack
So
tactics.
16 hits. And he dies to a firebolt in the face. So this guy, he's going to go after the people that are closest to him, because fuck the little dude down there.
And he's going to take 3 thunder damage.
He'll take it.
Yep.
I also need to do one other thing.
Oh, I hope Io's on my side.
Doesn't recharge. He's going to step around here to get next to both of y'all. And he's going to swing his greatsword. So let's see. He'll start with Monica. Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
You take 11 points of slashing. Monica again.
For the win.
I don't think a 12 hits. So that misses, and he's just sitting there staring you both down, ready to just start striking at y'all.
Oh, you did a concentration thing? Oh, you did it for me. Never mind.
Yeah, it rolls auto when you.
Yeah, all you have to do is
So
just put your damage in, and auto does it.
Just to make sure.
Good.
I move up to here.
All right.
Attack with, I guess, with Booming Blade.
All right, you have advantage.
16.
That misses.
Yeah. And then I will bonus action second win.
All right.
So 5 HP heal.
All right. Anything else?
No, that'll be it for me.
Seeing that its boss is now starting to help out a little bit, and that it took swings at Monica, it's going to try to swing at Pico. Trying to help out its boss by diverging attack. Does a 24 hit?
Sometimes.
Cool, 5 slashing.
There goes the 10 hit points.
And that's its turn. Biden.
Take my action and hit Cyan Wrath again.
All right, do it.
Do I have to reroll the damage, or does it take the same from before?
Should be
You got to
Is that a
reroll.
reroll?
You got to reroll.
Okay, yeah. I think that's a reroll one.
Taking you 9.
All right. Kai.
Time to kill him. I'm gonna run up to him, and first I'm gonna hit him with my spear.
Yeah.
Like,
Critting. Oh, fucking God. doing a good sizable chunk. He is bloody.
You
So
had to
boy,
give me a
Jesus.
spear. It's like the best monk weapon. Alright, so I hit him with that, and then I'm gonna use my last key to hit him with 2 punches.
Miss hit.
16, 17.
16 misses, 17 hits. Ooh. He is looking hurt. He is on his last leg. You can all see it. That was
Tell us you don't follow Tiamat anymore. We'll let you go.
just kind of looks at you.
Praise
and
Tiamat.
Behemoth?
Hearing you say Behemoth, he looks confused, then growls at the concept of even trying to turn against Tiamat. I'd rather die.
You will.
All right, with that, Rico. You got a
Ryko.
Berserker and Ryko.
Ryko turns to Cyan Wrath and goes, "Your god is only half of my god." And he swings his mace in, missing.
Missing.
Knew I should have told the dead. Rico sheathes his mace, and then ends his turn.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Monica.
I want to sleep so bad, guys.
We're almost done. This is the last fight.
No, she wants to cast sleep so bad.
yeah.
Do it. I fucking dare you.
Please, no.
Do it. Fucking do it.
Fucking
Make
do it.
me.
Survival.
The day all the kobolds died.
No, I'm just gonna boom
The
it.
Berserker's got like 30 left on it. Easy.
You hitting.
Mr. Draggy.
Draggy, yeah, that puts him down.
Shit, I didn't
That
specify. Oh yeah, he dies.
you hit him with the thing. The bludgeoning just drops him. Thunder just kind of dissipates into the wind.
Question is, should I just leave? Yeah, I'm just gonna stay.
All right, you done? Diomedes, you're up. This guy's down. Yeah, that hits. God damn.
God, Ryko sucked up so much damage this fight.
So 23, I want to say. Yeah, 23 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's bloody too. He's looking pretty bad and he's pissed the fuck off. Oh, he's going to swing on the weakest of y'all. He's going to try to take somebody with him. So in terms of that, yeah, it's going to be right. It's going to be Rico.
I wouldn't say that he's the weakest, but
The one that looks like they're the lowest on, like, the one's bleeding the most. But
the one that's literally soaked like 50 plus damage.
They're trying, man. And he whiffs. He whiffs hard.
Yeah, he's about to get fucked up.
Just finish him off already. Yeah, your Witch Bolt's gone, by the way. All right. So launch 2 more. 8, 12. Damn, max damage on almost all of them. God damn.
Hey, he just rolled the number and multiplied.
Yeah, so this guy is looking worse for wear.
Oh, somebody's gonna get a good sniff on him.
All right, Kai, finish this.
Alright, so I'm gonna Kai blast him.
Roll to hit. Yeah, you.
Damn.
All right, he takes it.
That's breath of the GM.
I'm gonna run over there, punch him. I almost
That
got
hit.
that.
Oh, yeah, you're one off from a second crit, but you rolled the same damage.
So you just come up, you hit him with a Kai Blast, fly over your friends, and just deck him square in the face, and he just drops
I'm gonna
dead.
deck you in the snot.
Are you Lord Freezer? Are you that Freezer guy?
I'm gonna deck him in the snot.
And
I
with
want to
that,
search Wrath's body.
I'm sure you
combat is
do.
over.
It's like everyone's go-to thing.
Yeah, everyone
But
just
I'm
immediately.
gonna say how
I
late
want a
it
hand
is
to eat.
next time on
On
Horde of the
Dragon Ball
Dragon.
Z.
Pretty much.
But next
The
time
Kobold
on
will
Kobold.
continue.
I thought a
The
lot of us
Kobold
were going
will
to die
continue
this
to
session.
Y'all should have. Oh my god, some of these rolls were so shit on my end.
I was
Do
itching there. I was like, shit, I'm gonna get fucked up by 3 berserkers. I'm gonna roll a new character. Yeah, Raiko's pretty much fucked because I've used berserkers to fuck up higher level party members than this.
I'm just glad I didn't have to use Cure Wounds. I just need that prayer.
2 naturally were a part of it. An extra one gets dropped in because it's an extra one per party member after 4. But you only had 5, so a third one got to come in. But god damn, that
I'm gonna tell you
clutch
what.
web.
That shared burden too helped me. I would have gone down on that one attack had it not been split.
Yeah, you should have died.
We
Several
all felt that one.
Yeah, literally.
Like, goddamn. But next time we'll get all this. Y'all still got plenty of other things to deal with, and there's plenty more things to experience.
Yeah.
Y'all get to search a whole room and everything.
What? A whole room? I don't believe you, DM. That's too much. Too much responsibility and privilege.
But right now, you're stuck here. There is no short resting or anything like that. You're stuck in this spot.
Alright, I'm searching the ceiling. Ceiling gang, what?
Damn.
Like I said, nothing's happening right now. We'll hold on to that sleight of hand. Next week is when you get to do this.
No,
People
we
need
don't.
to get to bed.
We don't ever hold on to that sleight of hand. You don't get to steal shit.
New sleight of hand, new game.
Yeah. New game. Who dis?
Thank everyone for following today. We got like over 11 follows, I think, today.
Yeah, that was a lot of follows today. Thanks, guys.
Don't
Killing
forget to
it.
like and
awesome.
subscribe.
Killing it.
That's on the That's on the YouTube, which we also stream on that too. If you want to go and check that out.
I mean, you can. It's not as good.
It's the same game that it's the same stuff we play, man.
YouTube doesn't monetize. Fuck YouTube.
Definitely check out our Monday game, and definitely come back next week for more me trying to get Biden killed.
And we have our Wildemount game tomorrow.
Yes, come watch all the crazy antics, especially with a wild sorcerer, satyr. See if I can kill the party with a fireball.
I
I
mean,
mean-
you could come for like the game. The satyr's alright.
The satyr's cute, I guess.
You be quiet. You've been trying to get that frickin' tail ever since it showed up.
Just gotta shove things in the satyr. Call it good.
Alright,